Hello? Oh, there we go. Hooray. Hey, everybody. What's up? Are you... Shoot the gun page. Hey, man. Hey, come on. Be careful. Why do I look so far off to the side? What's up with that? I look so far. But now I look normal. What the hell is going on? Am I shorter? I mean... I don't think so. What's going on? I didn't do the jump scare this time. Sorry, guys. Hey, welcome to the first real stream of the new year. I feel like I'm still a little bit over on one side, but oh well. We're going to be... Guess what we're going to be doing on this show? And I don't mean today's show. I mean... like the Pat Stares At channel. For at least a week or two, we're going to be fucking freeballing it till dead space. I have... Boy, do I have no interest in hopping into like a 40 to 60 hour fucking smorgasbord. Right? I feel like... Ooh, cute game here. Cute game here. This game here. Because then we've got the Dead Space. We've got the Resident Evil 4. We've got the Street Fighter. We've got the other thing. You know the other thing? You know that thing? The Baldur's Gate, the Final Fantasy 16. Next Tuesday, I have to do a potato stream. Forspoken? What the fuck is Forspoken? I don't know what that is. Do you know what that is? I'll tell. Am I going to be replaying RE4 the HD project before remake comes out? I don't think so. I've played RE4 maybe 9 times, and I've done so on camera twice. One of which was just 2 years ago. Right? Like, I don't think I need to go through RE4 again to be like vividly aware of like room by room. In fact, can I do it room by room? Intro, lead up to cabin, path, dog, guys, shack that has a person impaled with a pitchfork, left turn, guys on the little range, village section 2 that has the medallions in it, village section 3 where you fight the big cheese. Yeah, no, I could probably do it room by room in my head, so I'm not too worried about it. Not too worried about it. So what's up with y'all? How's the new year treating you? Think you're getting a code for the PS5 port of Monster Hunter Rise? I didn't ask for one. I have the PC version. Also, I want to point out that Monster Hunter Rise on the PlayStation 5, you're aware of what that game actually is, right? It's Monster Hunter Rise only. It does not include Sunbreak. Oh man, don't you love that thing where you have a hot coffee and you do this and you're like, ooh, hand warm. Good old warm hand. I love it. No. I choked on my coffee. Guys, I have an incredible announcement to tell you. I've been like chilling on the couch lately and putting my feet out, right? The couch has legs that swing out. And Zangief has decided that what this means is that he can crawl into my lap and awkwardly perch on one leg and fall asleep almost every single day. And it's the best. It's the best. I don't know what's going on. This might be a Bulldog age thing, but like he hit 2.5 years and just immediately started becoming super snuggly, wanting to sleep on me. I wake up in the morning and like, you know, my legs are like all the way out. And the dog is like leaning his back onto my legs like this, like every day. And I'm like, this is great. This squishy, stinky dog turned me into pillow. It is great. It is great. That is all. That is my. Saw TikTok like when your dog lies down on top of you, that's a sign of dominance and disrespect. And I'm looking at this dog like sleeping on my leg. I'm like, I don't think that's what's going on here. I really don't think that's what's going on here. I think that he thinks I'm cool and he is relaxed because he's sleeping with his belly out, which means he trusts me. If animals show belly, that means animal thinks you're cool. Because the belly's where all the important parts are. It's if your dog sits on top of you and doesn't break eye contact. Yeah, that's the weird thing about bulldogs. If Queequeg's here, I know he's got a bulldog. I don't know if some of you guys do. Bulldogs will stare at you in your eyes for like 2 hours. It's really weird. It's really, really weird. They do not have the eye contact aversion that all other dogs have. They just stare right at you and just they're very weird. They're the opposite of pit bulls. So like pit bulls like had all their aggressive outward signs removed, right? But they still can bite, which is why pit bull bites and attacks seem random. Bulldogs had all their aggression bred out, but all the stuff that they do that would symbolize aggression in a different dog remain. So they just stare at you like assholes. It's unfortunate that what this means is that some dogs don't like bulldogs because the dog stares at them in the eye and then the other dog does not like that. Am I having a coffee at 4 p.m.? Hell yeah, I am. Who's going to stop me? My wife, but she isn't here right now. Oh, hey. Kagan of Astora brings up an interesting point, and I'm going to use this topic as a springboard because Pocket Bear Illustrator weighed in on it about the use of the term Asperger's versus the term autism or ASD, which is autism spectrum disorder. Asperger's fell out of favor for two reasons. One was that what would be classified as somebody with Asperger's syndrome got rolled into the spectrum of autism spectrum disorder because it really was just like a varying flavoring of autism symptoms. But two, Hans Asperger was a fucking Nazi war criminal that invented the diagnosis along those lines. So You know, you kind of, it's like, right? It's like, no thanks. All right. So what we're going to be playing today is a game called Sunless Skies. It was recommended to everyone who watches Mandalore's channel. And I've been looking at it for a while, and I wanted to try it out. If it is very boring, I will switch over to bullshit, like Hades or 14 or some crap. Tomorrow we're going to be playing One Step from Eden, which people hassled me on that I never covered it in the roguelike series. Like that was one of the ones that that people were like really like vitally interested in. All right, so let's thank the peepo. Oh, I love that the people that are here are like, bro, this game's gonna be bad to stream, which is threatening. Okay, so somebody in the chat just told me the World of Warcraft has controller support now, and a quick Google search says no. Wait, what? 1 month ago. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dragonfly controller support gameplay has gone viral. Get the fuck out of here. Like 28 years too late. So here's the thing about World of Warcraft. You ready? There's one thing the World of Warcraft does, and it does it way better than FF14. And that is actually wandering around the MMO world. The way zones fit together. Like, well, in terms of my enjoyment, I really adored wandering around the Barrens. I know a lot of people complain about the Barrens. I love the Barrens. New Millennium points out Guild Wars 2 really needs official controller support. I don't understand why Guild Wars 2 does not have official controller support. It only uses 8 attack buttons, a heal, and a dodge. Like there's no reason. There's no reason. It's silly. He uses up to 16 buttons. Andrew of Bob, do you know how many buttons I have on my cross hotbar? A lot. Depending if I use the extras, I have somewhere between 32 and 48. Hey, by the way, guys, does anybody in here play FF14? I'm sure someone does. Okay. Diana the Asian, shut up. You play FF14. Okay, so I need to say this out loud before the patch hits, because they're going to do a Paladin rework. My expectation for the Paladin rework, you can write this down, is they are going to have passage of arms affect you in a circle instead of the V behind you. And that clemency will become an off-global cooldown heal like warriors. And that Requiescat and Magic Spirit will turn in to the new sword combo at level 88 or 90. And that's how they'll fix their burst. You know how Fellcleave turns into Inner Chaos at a certain level? Like that. It'll be a new look and a new animation. You mean Inner Beast to Fellcleave? No, I mean Inner Beast to Fellcleave to Inner Chaos. Anyway, that's what I think is going to happen. That's what Pat thinks. It also, and I think the cover is going to be changed. I think cover will be improved. I will give this to my friend. Oh no! Oh, I dropped my key. I was talking to my friend Darius, aka Space Captain Crone. He streams sometimes, but he had the idea that cover would turn into dance partner, but for tanks. You would just pick the guy you're covering the whole time, and whenever you use certain defensive cooldowns, it applies a little bit to them. Because Paladin's supposed to be the mitigation king, because it got a shield as a Paladin. Right? Come on. Paladin. All right, let's thank. I closed the window. Darn. It's bright. It's bright. Ba-da-da-do-do-do. All right. Zalthia says it kind of looks. I kind of like how it is now. It makes me feel good. Okay, let's say they're happy with Paladin overall. Two things have to change. Okay, one, it's the only rotation in the game that naturally drifts. After 2 minutes, you have an extra GCD or two, and you have to like skip parts of your rotation, and it sucks. The second of which is that Paladins actually have the most buttons of any of the classes. They have too many. It's weird. It's really strange. They're also a tank that's reliant on a dot for their damage, which isn't very good. Anywho, Chris Plays Thing kicked in a sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Happy belated New Year. Thank you. Appreciate it. Tron kicked in 500 bits to say choo-choo. Thank you. Appreciate it, Tron. Appreciate it. Rosabella Melantha says, yeah, it's fun. I like the long rotation. The problem with the long rotation is that it doesn't fit into the 2-minute buff window that they balanced every other class around, which makes Paladin by default weaker. like significantly weaker. And the way that they, like, if they just juiced the numbers better, it would become too strong. It needs to change. Oh. Personally, I'm planning on actually switching to new Paladin for a while anyway, just to see. Right? Eldaloo sub. Thanks, Eldaloo. Happy New Year! After the homeowners upped our rent almost $100 this week, decided to get our shit together and look at buying a house. It's very stressful, but I'm looking forward to be able to hang up pictures and finally get a pet. Dude, getting pet is best part. Best part! Eternal Inquisitor kicked in a sub. Hey, Pat, I'm having kind of a shitty night. Could I have a fun geef story to enjoy? Happy New Year, bro. All right, funny geef story. So, when I go to the podcast, I feed the dog around 10 or 11. And then the dog, and I take the dog out, and he goes pee, and he eats poo, right? And I clean him up. And then he goes and lies down on the couch, and he lies down across where I sit. And then I do the entire podcast. And then I go back to the house, and Geef is in the exact same fucking spot. And he goes, and won't move. I have to go over there and pet him, and then he will decide that it is worth waking up. Because he is lazy. He is lazy. He's also squishy. Yeah, Stupid McBoob, what is going on, bro? You're acting strange. No Holds Barred Production kicked in a sub. Thanks, man. Hey, Pat, happy 34 months. Apologies if you've addressed this before. Since you're freeballing it, any chance you'll go back to OG FF7? Probably not. Pardon, I screwed that up and missed the boat on it. Oh, well. Limekun kicked in a sub. Thanks, Limekun. Hey, Pat, you know you make fun of Australia a lot for getting a colony dropped on it, but did you know Island Ifish split 3 pieces on entry, one of which landed in southern Canada? What's the Canadian version of R&R? The Canadian version of that would be watching the colony hit like Toronto from a distance and be like, oh no, buddy. Sorry about that. Yeah, well, is what it is. And then you do this. I don't know if people know that. That's the Canadian move. When you lock eyes with somebody anywhere and you don't know what to do, you purse your lips. Well, that's a Midwestern thing too. That's interesting. No Brav sub. Thanks, No Brav. Appreciate it, man. Neo Cree kicked us up. Please, sir, can I have some more rats? They are starting a construction of a ship. They are coming for you. The tale of plague hopefully beckons. I do want to get back to that, but I don't know when. And by don't know when, I mean not now. You turn into an Office character. I'll be honest, I've never seen The Office. And people's adoration for The Office seems... It seems like a criteria of basicness because it always ends up like it always ends up steering towards someone unironically going, they're just like me, for real, for real. And I'm like, I bet I would guess that a highly disproportionate amount of this audience is in some way not neurotypical. Oh, hey, speaking of, have you people seen people saying neurospicy? Maybe I'm an old man. That sucks. I hate that. I hate it. Oh. Oh, I hate it. Don't like it. What white people thing is that now? I don't know. I can't tell anymore. Oh, unalive. Unalive, I know exactly why it is. Unalive is one of those weird things where if you're on TikTok and you say kill yourself, your video can get like moderated or like shadow banned. So people say unalive. Yeah, like corn instead of pornography. I was buying bushels of corn at the pornography store. Dullaman kicked in a sub. Thanks, Della. Dullaman here with an important PSA for PSA. I know I constantly mention the F word a lot, but I gotta say this new Samurai Remnant game looks very interesting, and I hope you all give it a fair shot. You're all nerds, but my family. Yeah, I saw a weird comment about that. We talked about Fate Samurai Remnant, and I felt like that was maybe the first time, on the podcast I did not inherently dismiss Fate. I was just like totally ignorant and been like, right? But people were still mad that I was shitting on Fate, even though I totally didn't. Totally did not. Pat, I heard you said Elmo has kidney stones. Do you mix his food with wet food? I heard cats get more kidney stones because of crystals in dry pet food. Hopefully this helps. So Elmo has had a little itty bitty rocks in his penis for like 4 years now, and we give him cat food that makes him pee more, right? So that his bladder doesn't get all full and the rocks cause trouble or whatever. It doesn't seem to hurt him. But you mentioned wet food. So when we got some of Elmo's teeth taken out, he was all cracked out and like bloody and mouth fucked and got stitches. And I was told to give him only wet food. And I went to give him some new wet food. And then he threw a tantrum and knocked the wet food over and screamed at me until I brought him his dry food. The cat won't eat anything but dry kibble. He also won't eat human food of any kind. He only, and I mean only, wants dry cat food. Oh, like nothing but. Any moderation, any mitigation to this, and he will go crazy. There's no solution. Eichmann sub. Thanks, Eichmann. What kind of accent do you think Elmo would have if they were a person? Whatever accent this is. Ugh, that's the noise that comes out of that cat about 9 out of 10 times. Ugh, ugh. That's all the cat does. Thanks for the sub again, Eichmann. Braves Robin kicked in 500 bits. Thanks, Brave. Having a blast playing Warhammer 40k Inquisitor. Martyr, have you looked into playing any of them? I don't know what that is. Is that the spaceship game? Warhammer Inquisitor. Is that the game with the spaceships? No. That's the Diablo? That's weird. Huh, man. Warhammer's getting a lot. I have not. Anonymous kicked in $5. Thanks, Anonymous. Here's my big tinfoil hat theory about Guild Wars 2. It was probably pitched to be a console game, but neither Sony nor Microsoft bid at the opportunity to make it exclusive, so they released it on PC and didn't bother finishing adding controller support. Well, if that was the case, it would have been Microsoft, because the buttons that are in the files on version 1.0 of Guild Wars 2 are Xbox buttons. There are Xbox 360 buttons in version 1.0 of Guild Wars 2 that are unused. Baller Swag Bro kicked in why did I say 1,000 subs? A sub, thank you. Oh, because you got 9K there. That makes sense. If you don't know what to stream until DS Remake, might I recommend Plague Tale 2? Beat it a while back, and there's a good reason I nominated it for Game of the Year. Game's fantastic. I think you'll really like the ending. Is it where the rats build a big boat and go to space? That's what I think. I'll think about it next week, man. Aoko kicked in a sub. Thanks, Aoko. Happy New Year. I spent the start of my new year trying to make my own Twitter for 10 hours. Doesn't take that long. The upside is that it works now. The downside is I have to get people to follow me, the new one, too. Was it the username? Like what? Oh, Twitter went down? I must have been asleep. Pokefan kicked in a sub to say, Mommy Milkies. Hooray. Hooray. Winter Titan sub. T-minus 1 week until we see if FF14 nukes or improves my main job. I am fear. Paladin's pretty bad right now. As somebody who's like leveling almost all the classes, Paladin feels like it exists in the same spot that Bard does, where you're like, the version of this job doesn't fit the game that it exists in. Like, Paladin right now still exists in like this weird, like, we built it for Heaven's Word kind of thing. It needs to be consolidated into something like the others. Somebody said they could make it like Gunbreaker. That would be really cool. That would be really cool, actually. Because then you would have the two warrior types and then the two like Paladin / Gunbreaker types. Joshman VGH kicked in a sub. Happy New Year 2 year. Thank you. Thanks for 3+ years of being among the noises that I play from my phone while I stare at my TV or monitor. You're quite welcome. I'm in your phone. Hello. Kai9 kicked in $5. Thanks, Kai9. Oh, I can explain why people like The Office, particularly millennials. Back when the first video-compatible iPods and iPhones came out, The Office was one of the few airing TV shows available on iTunes. Hey, there's something. Hey, look at that. I like that. Honestly, I would like to try out Paladin, because their sword moves they got in Endwalker, they're fucking cool. Fucking cool as shit. It's the first time in the entirety of the Paladin's history that they have like a single move that is cool as shit and plays into the fantasy of playing of Paladin, right? Dark Knight and Warrior and Gunbreaker had that kind of the whole time, but Pally never had it. It's cool that they have it now. Just call me Bob, please, kicked in a sub. So Paige then, nah. Dalmic kicked in a sub. Thanks, Dalmic. Have fun. Weird game to stream because it's long. I got like 113 hours, but hope you enjoy it regardless. Thanks, Pete. We're fucking around, man. We're fucking a boot. You know? I'm not gonna stream the whole fucking thing. I do want to kind of get like a like a foot in the door and see what's what, you know? Wacky Gear sub. Thanks, Wacky Gear. Hey, your New Year's stream made me pick up Hades again, and I'm loving it. Do you have any tips or tricks you can share? Can't seem to beat Daddy Dearest with the bow. Please, P.S. Keep up the good work. Your streams really help me de-stress after work. So if I end up playing a little bit of Hades tonight, I can talk about it more. But I had this gigantic brain realization, which is that I need to be more hit and run in general, because I was always like attacking and dashing, basically like a Devil May Cry game. But like I was fighting like Lerny, right? And like Lerny just calms down. Like he'll do a bunch of shit, but then he'll chill out for like 8 seconds. And all the bosses do that to some degree. No, both Lernies. So like chill out. Like I was dashing so often that I was dashing into things. I feel like you should only like and I was always double dashing. I was always dash. Yeah, just chill out. Just literally relax. Now, extreme measures Hades, I don't know. I haven't fought him, but in general, yeah, just chill out, man. Just chill. The Royal kicked in a $5. Thanks, The Royal. Appreciate it. I regret to inform you that the people running the housing market done fucked the whole thing up. These prices are all over the place. Hoping I could get me and my folks out of here soon. Wish us luck. Best of luck. Yeah, housing bad. Ligma Lamensa kicked in $5. We got lucky here, but most people didn't. Ligma, thank you, Ligma. You tweeted that you may want to stream the DMC series, which is funny because I'm currently replaying the series right now, Lamau. Anyway, I'm going to marathon the Resident Evil soon. Never played 1 and 2 classics, so it'll be fun. Yeah, I saw one comment that absolutely kiboshed the shit out of that whole idea. Which was, you already did all of them with Wooly, and you're not going to do it better than you did with Wooly. And I was like... yeah, that's probably right. That's probably accurate. I mean, who else? Who else will ask me what Faust does in Swordmaster? So I feel differently about the Resident Evil series. Because not just because of the time period, but also marathoning through them like that, I felt like I did add something over the older Resident Evil LPs that I'd done. But the DMC ones I did were like 3 years ago, right? I could do DMC 2. Yeah, I could also shoot my own dick off with a nail gun. We could do all sorts of things. No, I will not do that. And I don't care that DMC2 is best game. I don't care. It's not even my meme. Not even my meme. Not even my meme, not even a little. Not even a single meme. That's weird. I sound a little strange. Maybe I'm just not used to talking into my own ears. When's the last time I streamed? It was like just a couple days ago, right? Blah 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 blah. Okay, whatever. All right. Play Kingdom Hearts. That's on the table. And the question is, here's the question with Kingdom Hearts. If I stream Kingdom Hearts, right? Should I stream Kingdom Hearts 1, Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memory, Kingdom Hearts 2, Kingdom Hearts Recode, Kingdom Hearts 3DS Dream 3D fucking, or should I stream Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3 and refuse to learn anything in between. And just like, okay, let's see if I can figure out what's happening in 3. Because, like, here's the thing. I played Kingdom Hearts 1, and then I didn't play Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. And I played Kingdom Hearts 2, and I really liked it. And then I played some of Birth by Sleep, and then ditched everything else for, like, 15 years. And it's like, it says 1, 2, 3. It says 1, 2, 3, right? 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 It says 1, 2, 3 right there. Three is so confusing that there are 2 different DLCs where characters built in-universe simulations to understand the endings, and both failed. Gosh, Sora. I don't understand that at all. Shirtle kicked in a sub. Thanks, Shirtle. I have no idea what this game is. Hope you enjoy it, but at the very least aren't super turned off by it. Oh, I don't think so. King Kaiju sub. Thanks, King Kaiju. Ranryu kicked in a sub. That tweet about already LPing them with Wooly was mine! Ah! Sorry if it was too harsh. I feel bad now. I don't think it was harsh at all. I think you were absolutely dead on. Right? I'm not going to redo a Silent Hill 2 LP. Because I've forgotten everything. Like, if anybody's watched the Silent Hill 2 LP, right? I have, like, an exhaustive amount of development history on that game at the time of the Silent Hill 2 LP, right? I don't remember any of that shit anymore. It's gone. Like, I just straight up don't remember. Like, I'll never be able to do as good as I did then. Death by Tin Can kicked in a sub, says woof. Thanks, Death by Tin Can, appreciate it. LPs are so different from streaming, though. Of course they are. Dude, I put so much work into, like, the audio balancing on Silent Hill 2. I hope it holds up. Oh, and Pandora Prime gifted us up. Thanks, Pando. Pretty much. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. I feel like playing Kingdom Hearts on stream is just an excuse to hear the main theme, because the main theme of Kingdom Hearts is like the single best piece of music in all video games. It's so fucking unbelievable. No, not Simple and Clean. The main theme. The main theme. That is not the main theme of Kingdom Hearts. Muted on VODs, though? Are you serious? No, I'm talking about yeah, that one. The one that's orchestral and has no lyrics. No, Simple and Clean is the name of the radio version by Utada Hikaru. I'm talking about... I feel like no one... Like, literally, no... Like... Dearly Beloved, thank you. That's the song I'm talking about. Pat, they're the same song just with lyrics or not? Hey, guess what? Whether or not a song has lyrics means it's a different song, you fucking idiot! What? Oh my god. Kai9 kicked in $5. Thanks, Kai. Appreciate it. You're trying to find shit to fill the time. I'd say Beeline, the main story of Xenoblade 1DE and XB2. Alternatively, shed your armor core secondary status. You play that series from front to back. If there was a modern armored core that I could play on my PC, I would, but there isn't. So that's a bummer. Hey, Necros kicked in a sub. Would you consider giving the Trails games another go with Zero having been localized and Azure coming out in a few months? No. No, I would not. Every time I have attempted to play those games has resulted in the most frustrating experience with the JRPG I've ever experienced. Just unbelievably pissed off every time I play them. What's with Pat suddenly playing all the weird games I like? I like the Atmosphere Sunless Skies better, but I adore them both. I don't know, feel like it. Kablams. Retro Cop subbed. Hey, Pat, if you play on classic mode, you can knock out a full playthrough of Freedom Planet in 3 to 4 hours. I loaded up Freedom Planet the other day and ran around in it and was like, I don't like this. I don't like the way it feels. Wait, left ear only music? What are you talking about? I'm watching it. I'm watching it go out over stereo. Like literally. Controls. I would like to use a gamepad, please. Thank you. Oh, ABC is Master also kicked in 500 bits. Thanks, man. How many old Star Trek games have you played? I got Elite Force 2, Away Team, Armada 2, Bridge Commander for $40, and I'm psyched. Yeah, those games are all terrible. Good for you, though. And Pando kicked in 500 bits to say play Chaos Legion Coward. Nope. Not gonna do it. Don't want to. What the fuck is going on with the mouse control on this shit? Okay, so it... Oh, weird. Okay, load game, delete these. These are ancient saves that I spent like 4 minutes with. Let's take a look. Audio. Works for me. Graphics. That's probably fine. Alright, let's do it. Let's do Legacy. Aiming assistance. None. Gentle. Moderate. Enemy projectile. Standard. Measured. Stately. Supply consumption. Standard. Thrifty. Provident. Hey, hold on. I'm going to check the text. See if we can make the text nice and big. Oh, that's not... You know, I like that. That's nicer. Alright, let's try Legacy campaign. Let's try confirm... You know what? I'm gonna go all normal. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. Log of Her Majesty's Locomotive, the Orphean, March 14th, 1905. Our expedition to the domains of the dead has been eventful. The Orphean is damaged and in grievous need of repairs and supplies. We're returning in haste to the Reach, where I hope to make port at New Winchester. May God be with us, for 1,000 deaths wait in the sky. The final entry of Captain Amelia Charity Whitlock, DCM, written shortly before her death. What kind of game is this? This is steampunk space truckin'. Mispronouncing words is much more of a Max thing to do. I have been mispronouncing words since I was born. Since I was born, sir. Break. Can I turn around with break? A little bit. You've returned to the Reach, an untamed sunless span of the heavens, London's new frontier, a celestial garden run wild. Dodge. Dodge. Chugga 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 chugga. Your journey back from the Blue Kingdom was tumultuous. Your locomotive is damaged, and the Captain Whitlock is badly wounded. Chugga 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 chugga. As first officer, the crew look to you. The nearest station is New Winchester. Can you get the Orphean there safely? Look how much fuel I run out of when I dodge spam. I don't even know which one is fuel. Is fire the fuel? Oh, I see it now. Toggle cruise control. Oh, that's a nice one. I'd like to scavenge this fool. Much to the relief of your stokers, you find a barrel full of fuel amongst the detritus. I have not played Sunless Sea, or rather I played about 10 minutes of Sunless Sea. It was a little too jank for Pat. A wreck drifts here, less fortunate even than you. We should scavenge her for repairs, a crewman suggests. The wreck hangs in the sky, pocked with recent gunfire. You and the boarding party don your sky suits, garments of waxed canvas, lined with felt to protect against the cold of the sky. Two of the crew are whispering as they dress. What business did Captain Whitlock have here in the Blue Kingdom anyway? Why the devil did we trespass on the districts of the dead? You silence him. Now is not the time. Let's leap across to the wreck. The gap between the two engines isn't wide, but the endless fathoms of heaven gape beneath it. Leading the way, you jump. Your stomach lurches with vertigo as the stars blaze above you and below. The air of the heavens is thin and torn by unpredictable winds. Then your boots hit the running board of the Ozymandias, and your leather-gloved hands fumble for a hold. One of your companions throws you a line, and you lash the two engines together. Only then do the rest of the boarding party follow you. One of them forces open an exterior hatch, and you clamber inside. Her interior is cold, unlit, and whistles with wind. Your party's lamps spread buttery light over the narrow, paneled passages. You make your way towards the hold, stepping over bodies crumpled in the corridor. Unfortunately, your way is blocked. A bulkhead has been mangled inward by a well-aimed barrage. We could clear the obstruction away. Our iron would give us 75% chance of success. Or we could lead your party on a more precarious path. My veils give me a 75% chance of success. Iron is the skill of confronting and overcoming. Veil is the skill of deceiving and evading. I would like to lead my party on a more precarious path, which we succeeded at. The rest of the party follow you without enthusiasm. You recall the first time you climbed outside an engine, helping the captain fix a leak in an exterior pipe. The wind had shrieked, buffeting at you. You asked the captain what would happen if you slipped. You fall, she answered tersely. But where to, you asked. She looked down, then up, then back. The sky's depths spiraled all around you. Away, she said, and you heard her fear. Back in the present, you tumble back into the Ozymandias through a shattered window. Your party spill in after you, glad to be back inside. You've reached the Ozymandias' hold, a ruin of smashed cargo and spilled supplies. Hopefully, somewhere amidst the detritus, you can find parts to repair the Orphean and restock your shores. Should we conduct a thorough search? It's the only option. Your companions work quickly. The Ozymandias' hull has begun to creak. Your actions on board may have compromised its integrity. Renewed, you find enough food and gear to restock your supplies, and enough spare parts to make necessary repairs to the Orphean. The food will need to be thoroughly thawed, of course, but you've eaten worse in the skies. Oh ho! Cries one of your party, prying the lid off a crate. It holds a cannon, still nestled in straw. Another crewman pulls a battered bird cage from a pile of ruined cargo. Within the cage, something winged and furred opens a sullen eye. You examine your finds. We've gained 4 supplies with a total of 5, and we've gained 15 times a new hull for a total of 30. The Ozymandias emits a long, juddering creak. Your boarding party exchange nervous glances. From the chaos of its hold, you have retrieved repairs and supplies and discovered some useful equipment. A gun that could be mounted on your locomotive, and an educated bat. Now we could mount the Jerusalem cannon on the Orphean. Her own weapons were damaged during your flight from the Blue Kingdom. This leaves you vulnerable. You can claim both this and the bat. We can also liberate a diffident bat and employ it as a scout. The heavens are wide, and so locomotives use scouts, like bats, to locate things of interest. Ports, resources, wrecks like this one. You can salvage both this and the cannon. Or we could return to the Orpheon, because it's too dangerous to stay. I would like the gun. The Cotter Hall and Hather Sage Jerusalem fire single shells to a good range, more or less accurately. You order 2 of your party to get it back to the vessel and fit it immediately. The Ozymandias grows again. The structure shudders spasmodically. I will liberate the bat. Also. The bat treats its rescue as an inconvenience and immediately begins haggling over pay. You offer to put it back in its damn cage and leave it on the Ozymandias, at which point it becomes more polite. You doubt it'll last. We could, however, press on to the engine room and find more fuel, but you had better hurry. It's beginning to fall apart. Or we could return to the Orpheon, saying it's too dangerous to stay. The wreck of the Ozymandias screeches on its metal buckles and tears. You press on through the shuddering corridors and searching frantically for the engine room. Send a smaller party ahead to retrieve fuel. Go ahead. Go yourself and make a hasty search. Oh, your hearts give you... Hearts is the skill of convincing and enduring. Mirrors the skill of investigating and deducing. I will send the rest of the boarding party back. I will go on alone. The engine room is filled with spilled ash and littered with corpses. Little survive the Ozymandias' ruin. You search fruitlessly for coal, but linger too long. As the wreck is racked with final violent tremors, you race back to the Orpheon. With a dying groan, the Ozymandias splits in 2, sending shards of splintered plating spinning into the sky. Several of them bite into the Orpheon, mauling its hull. Stoking your engines, you steam away from the collapsing wreck. You're restocked, at least, and rearmed. Okay, well, I got hurt a little bit. Radial menu. Status. I see. I've got a slight amount of reputations. I see. The Orpheon. Oh, these are my train parts. I'm a little hurt. Open the... No? Okay. These are my options. Your hold. This shows where your current cargo and prospects you've accepted. You can also change your locomotive as equipment here. Your officers. Use this tab while in port to appoint them or any time to talk to them or otherwise interact with them. The journal. Keeps track of your progress and opportunities you're pursuing. The profile. This records everything else. So let's take a look at the inventory. I believe they have mounted the bat. They have, in fact, mounted the bat. I believe this is the Shivering Jemmy. Okay. And then this is the Jerusalem cannon. Got it. Alright. Press right on the D-pad to send out your scout. It costs a little bit of supplies. Your scout reports something successful. Open your chart. There's something over here. I should go take it. Oh, I just realized I can see the gun. Summoned by Captain Whitlock. The walls of the captain's cabin are long, lined with a hodgepodge of curios from across the sky. Whitlock lies in bed. Black marks cover her skin like a monstrous brand. When she coughs, coils of acrid smoke pour from her lungs. The locomotive. Inquire after her injuries, or approach the bedside. I would like to find out what her injuries are. A word of living fire pursued the Orpheon across the Blue Kingdom. It caught you just before you passed through the transit relay to the Reach and set its brand upon the captain. It's burned itself right through her, the doctor whispers. When I closed the worst of her wounds, I could see the sign seared into her bones and her organs. Judging from her symptoms, it's on the inside of her lungs, too. The captain leans to one side and vomits a plume of fire onto a copper bowl. There's nothing that the doctor can do. Her mouth is blistered from the blue fires that dance on her tongue. Her hand grips your arm. Her skin is hot as a kettle. Made arrangements. The Orphean will be yours. Her voice is just a rasp of burned meat breath. But promise. She breaks off a scream in a language that was not made for human mouths. When she resumes speaking English, she's weaker. Her request a little more than a guess. Promise me one last service. Promise. Why did you take the Orphean to the Blue Kingdom? She laughs to sound like wood snapping on the fire. Ash sprays from her mouth. It was worth it, she swears. Her voice is suddenly firm, her eyes harden bright. Then she sinks back into the scorched pillows in a twisting, frantic fever. The walls of the captain... Well, guess take my leave. Other business. You leave the cabin on the scorched stink of its air behind and return to the bridge. New Winchester is further than you'd like, and the captain hasn't long left. Interesting. Uh-oh. Fuck off. Got him. You prepare to board the buckled wreckage, poised to plunder the plunderers. Behind you, someone's humming a song of victory. You could raid the remains, or strip it for repairs. Your engineers scour the remains of the Marauder for attack parts, even before its defeat. It was rusting and rickety, its plating a patchwork of reclaimed steel and repurposed bronzewood, but enough can be salvaged to repair some of the damage to your own locomotive. Oh, this space train shit is dank. We've reached New Winchester. You coast into the bustle and the din, the soot, and the steam of Wolvesey Station. It's clogged with other engines, scrappy mining locomotives from Lustrum Way, weathered explorers gleaming with frost, sleek company vessels with bright brass fittings. No sooner had you pulled into the sidings than a brusque station master brustles over. He requests to come aboard. I must speak with your captain, he insists, brandishing a ledger. The usual formalities. Look to the Orphean's doctor. He's just appeared at your shoulder. His face is solemn, his hat in his hands. He lowers his eyes. The crew exchange bleak, wordless looks. The Orphean itself feels suddenly more empty. The station master looks confused. You inform him that, unfortunately, Captain Whitlock has just passed away. Ah, he says neutrally. Sorry to hear about. Very sad, very sad. He waits for what he considers an appropriate minute and a half before continuing. Alas, even amidst tragedy, the cogs of bureaucracy must turn. If Captain Whitlock is deceased, the station authority require their answers from the first officer. He dons a set of spectacles and locates his pen. It will be relatively painless. Name, background, purpose of visit, etc. Shall we begin? What am I? Today, London lies between the stars. Her new empire unfolds across the heavens. 10 years ago, before the Northern Gate was opened, before the renewed Empress led her people into the skies, it lay in a vast cavern far beneath the earth, deep, dark, marvelous. Who were you then? Was I a street urchin? Was I a soldier? Was I a poet? Was I an academic? Was I a priest? Was I a zailer? Was I a ministry auditor? And was I a revolutionary? High veils, high iron, high hearts, high mirrors, high hearts, high iron. High mirrors, investigating and deducing. I would like to choose an academic. Perhaps you were educated at a esteemed college of Benthwick or Somerset. Perhaps you taught yourself through trial and error and grit. What was your field of study? Was it the practical sciences, such as engineering, chemistry, anatomy, everything you need to break something apart and put it back together? Was it the language of the heavens? They call it correspondence, the oldest of alphabets. It's maddening, revelatory, and occasionally inflammatory. Increases your hearts, the skill of convincing and enduring, and affiliates you with the academe. And literature, one of the most indulgent of studies, now the most seditious. The Ministry of Public Decency has gutted the libraries. It increases your veils, the skill of deceiving and evading, and affiliates you with the academe. So we're all going to be affiliated with the academe. I'm going to go with hearts, convincing and enduring. Choose an ambition. What does winning mean to you? Wealth. You want a comfortable retirement, and by comfortable you mean extravagant. Many have made their fortunes out among the stars. Many more have failed, broken and lost in the drifting night. Will you be different? To win, gather a substantial retirement fund, acquire lodgings at a hub port, and retire. Fame. You'll immortalize your exploits in the song of the sky. For centuries, people have launched themselves into the unknown in hopes of making a name for themselves. You're sure you'll succeed. After all, you've never heard of anyone who didn't. Gather stories of your exploits and then write about them in New Winchester. Or the truth. Even the stars have secrets, but they won't keep them from you. A message from an old friend begins an unwise quest to learn a secret that the stars hide. What drives you? Curiosity, justice, insolence, whatever it is, it will be tested. Be warned, this is a demanding ambition, best played by a lineage that has already completed wealth or fame. I'll go for fame. What is my appearance? Cool hat. Hold on a second. There we go. Term of address. Administrator, secretary, intendant, nurse, comrade, brother. Brother! There we go. 3 weeks have passed. This morning, Captain Whitlock received a simple memorial service. Her body was consigned to a necropolis train bound for the serene mausoleum. Now you sit with a handful of her relatives in the threadbare offices of her solicitors. A methodical notary is reading the will. The captain was wealthy once, but squandered her capital on mysterious expenses before her expedition to the Blue Kingdom. What's this Y button? Doesn't do anything now. Listen to the end. The captain's relatives, for whom she was mostly estranged, are clearly wondering why you're here. Before you leave New Winchester, you might want to buy more supplies. You can get them at the market. To visit the market, select it from the menu that appears on the left of the main panel. True to her word, in a final codicil, the notary announces, Captain Whitlock confirmed that the possession of the Orphean was to pass to its first officer. It appears that you with dry, gray eyes. This includes a certain black box contained in the Orphean's hold. Captain Whitlock's final request was that, at the time of your choosing, you transport said box to an address in London. He hands you an address card, and deposit it there. You are not to look inside. She gave no explanation. And that's it. You're captain now. The Orphean is yours. You can investigate the black box at New Winchester. You could take the box to London as requested, or you could sell it and be done. You have bequeathed a large black box, and I now have 100 sovereigns. The clamoring central station of New Winchester, a place of steam and smut and thundering iron. Here you can find people willing to pay for a skilled captain's service. We could explore the city, recruit the incautious driver, an opportunity, such as the fastidious inspector, and investigate the black box. Captain Whitlock left it to you in hold of the Orphean. Her will described it only as a black box, a description you consider to be an unhelpful understatement. It is a casket of black basalt, longer than you are tall, unadorned, with a single small recess that contains a keyhole. The thing must weigh almost a ton. It stands upright in the corner of a hold, where the crew have pushed it out of the way. Consider what to do with it. Try to remember when she acquired the box, examine the box, or sell the box. I could also consult with an academic. Find somebody who could open it from amongst your villainous associates, or pick the lock yourself. We could also detonate the lock with a modest explosion. These are not available. However, let's consider what to do with it. She had a specific request. Whether you obey it is up to you. Decisions. The last request of Captain Amelia Whitlock was for the box to be transported to a specific address in London. Alternatively, you could find somebody willing to purchase it as a curiosity, and if you knew what was inside, you might be able to get a higher price. Try to remember when she got the box. Captain Whitlock had bought it on board just before your ill-fated expedition to the Blue Kingdom. It was empty then. You know because you saw the lid and the box carried on board separately and assembled in the hold. It's not empty now. It's sealed. And even heavier than before. But you left for the Blue Kingdom shortly after the box was delivered and made no stops. Whatever's inside the box now, Captain Whitlock found it in the Blue Kingdom. Examine it. There are no carvings or inscriptions. The join where the lid meets the body is too thin to admit even a knife. There are no holes by which light or air might find their way in. It's impossible to see inside without opening it. Even the keyhole has been engineered in such a way to prevent peeking. The recess within the keyhole, though, as far as you can determine, that is a more recent addition to the box. The stone has been drilled and chiseled away to create space for a modern metal lock. Well, perhaps not. Shops. Stories. Well. Let's explore the city. The smoggy, clanking, singing, stamping, thronging, frantic cart of the Reach. An ever-expanding port of soot-smudged glass and bright steel spilling across a drifting, mist-wrapped archipelago. Its factories thunder, its engine sheds ring with hammers and hiss with steam, locomotives chug into sidings for repair or flare across the sky and away into high wilderness. There's an opportunity to learn about trading, or visit the Promise of Days, or inquire about the Winchester War. Successful skyfarers fund their expedition by dabbling in trade, inquire whether or not there are any good trading opportunities available. On the Pedal Trail, a porter at the station advised you to visit the nearby pub, the Promise of Days, and talk to the seasoned captains there. They kept their ears to the ground. They'll know about an opportunity or two. Visiting the Promise of Days is one of the options. A trading opportunity. Well, let's visit the Promise of Days. Old pistons gleam on the walls. The shelves are crowded with mementos from across the sky. The clientele raise their voices to be heard above the comforting clamor of the adjacent engine yards. You might find helpful advice here. Ask them to make it. Let's introduce ourselves to the seasoned captains. Four are gathered at their usual table. The masked citizen, a libertine polymath and pioneer of the neo-nocturnal artistic school. The bedeviled didact, a scholar haunted by his discoveries. The plucky baroness, explorer, collector, philatelistist. And spatchcocker Meg, who hunts monsters. Of course, everything out here is jolly dangerous, says the Baroness. Few risk the skies, so news of distant ports is valuable. Collect port reports from the places you visit, and deliver them to the Victory Hall or the Company House. The more you turn in at once, the more they'll pay. Look for other opportunities along the way, advises the masked citizen. Passengers who want transport, rich men in need of bloody work, etc. Old pistons gleam on the walls. The shelves are crowded. Oh, I already read that. Ask them how to make your fortune through trade. Between them, they've carried Navarrete gemstones from Eleutheria, souls to the Blue Kingdom, and raw hours to London. Have they tips? Ah, the didact says, fiddling with his innumerable talismans, an essential topic. Meg slides you a stool, and the captains shuffle around to make room. The masked citizen buys you a drink of their own invention. It's violet and foggy. The plucky baroness gives you a brisk, encouraging grin. Ask away. How do I buy and sell goods? Fundamentals. You can sell practically anything at the big trade hub like New Winchester, the Baroness answers. If you want to buy, though, you'll need to travel to more distant ports. Each specializes in a particular export. Meg spits chewing tobacco onto the floor. No money in buying at market prices and selling at them too, though. You want to look for bargains or prospects of people offering better money. Buy cheap, sell dear. You can sell, not buy, any trade good at a major port. Lesser ports each sell a single good. You can see what a port exports by selecting it on your chart. Ask about prospects. Where might one learn of opportunities? The mass citizen sips their drink. The biggest port in each region has a bazaar where captains do business. There you'll learn of people at other ports prepared to pay over the odds for a commodity. Whether you accept the commission for a prospect, it's yours. No other captain will pursue it. It's all fantastically civilized. Their smile is droll. You'll have to source the goods yourself, of course, says the bedeviled didact. Find a port that exports them. The client will want a certain amount. You can supply some or all of it, but if you provide all that they need, they may furnish you with an additional reward. Accept prospects in the bazaars at major points. You can accept up to 4 at once. You may review and abandon them in the locomotive screen. Trading opportunity. If you know any good prospects available. In point of fact, I do, says the mass citizen, tapping an elegant finger on their elegant glass. The host at Magdalene's needs an urgent delivery of seeds, paying a pretty penny, too. If I were you, I'd get to the bazaar straight away, put my mark against it. Meg grunts. Broca in Port Avon is selling cheap seeds. Chirpy chap, God knows why. His face looks like it's been pushed through a mangle. An opportunity. Port Avon lies to the southwest of New Winchester, and Magdalene's lies to the northeast of New Winchester. Accept this prospect from the bazaar if you haven't already, then buy seeds from the bazaar in Port Avon, and then sell them at Magdalene's. Where can you buy goods cheaply? Spatchcocker Meg wipes beer foam from her lip. Nowhere this busy. Deals are snapped up too fast here. Visit the bazaars at quieter ports. You can find all sorts. Limited supply, mind you. A bargain won't last about forever, though, the Baroness confides, steadfastly ignoring Meg's manners. So don't hang about. If you've space in your hold, snap them up. You can always sell them at a major port for an adequate return. Ask how to expand the prospects and bargains available to you. How to put this delicately? Is there perhaps a way that a resourceful captain could prejudice circumstances in their favor? Meg laughs, a noise like a sneeze crossed with a ricochet. It ain't who you is, it's who you know, innit? Nepotism. She taps her broken nose. Quite, the masked citizen remarks. The wider your circles, the more advantageous the opportunities that will present themselves. A wise captain makes the most of them. As your captain level increases, your affiliations will increase. Academe, Bohemia, Establishment, and Villainy. They'll unlock new, more rewarding bargains and prospects. Affiliations allow your next captain to inherit certain resources, should the unthinkable happen. You've heard enough for now. Go elsewhere. Goodbye. Onwards. Let's see. We could go to the shops. To the... God, I already forgot. The bazaar. Seeds for Magdalene's. Munitions for Port Prosper's parsimonious chairman. Magdalene provides comfort and sympathy to the weary skyfarer. Its host will tell you any lie you want to hear. Some of these lies require flowers. The amenable host wants up to 3 sacks of verdant seeds and will pay 80 sovereigns for each. Magdalene's lies to the northeast of New Winchester. Verdant seeds can be reliably purchased at Hybris or Ledbetter and Stainrod Nature Reserve. Munitions for Port Prosper's parsimonious chairman. The parsimonious chairman and the Windward Company is looking to outfit a dozen more engines with the appropriate precautions. He acquires guns in satisfactory quantities. Deliver up to 3 carefully packed crates of munitions to Port Prosper. Prosper lies to the east of New Winchester. Munitions can be reliably purchased from the Royal Society and the Imperium, or sometimes salvaged from tackety liberators or from Flotsam and Jetson. let's take a look at Abrams Engineering. Or the Victorian market. Well, we've got fuel and supplies. I have a jumble of undistinguished souls. And a selection of immaculate souls. I have a pane of stained glass, a caddy of dried tea, bronzewood, careful munitions, a barrel of unseasoned hours. These are the things that I can sell, I see. Well, how much sovereigns do I have? I do not have a lot. I have very little, in fact. Let's check out Abrams Engineering. Ah, I see. I see. Canning system. Space-efficient device allowing you to butcher, can, and store certain sky beasts, converting them into supplies. Additional cargo, cramped quarters, sensible plumbing. Portsmouth, wheat and vinegar. The Britomart. I believe that is a train. I have the shimmering gemmy on me. Let's check out the engine yard. A notorious graveyard for unwanted, unloved, or blasted out of the sky engines. Occasionally there's gems among the scrap. If your locomotive is damaged, its sale value will be reduced to cover repairs. Ah, here's the Parsifal class Coursier. Here's the Pellinor class Trader. Here's the Bedivere class Escort. Here's the Moloch class Liner. I can't afford this shit. Excuse me. Am I not allowed to zoom in on this? Oh boy. Something ghastly, something grave, something that glisters, something to crave. Let's check out the journal. Rumored opportunities. Ambition. Song of the Sky. Only the well-armed. Status. Inventory. Officers. Didn't I choose an opportunity that was about... what do you call it? Bringing guns somewhere? Anything that does not take up space in your hold appears here. It's in my hold menu. I have a hold menu? Facets. Info. Inventory to the right. Oh, interesting. Alright, well, all that's left to do now is, explore. Successful expedition. But you didn't find anything. Guys, it's time to start trucking. Chugga 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 chugga. I found Cantor Still. I wonder what right trigger does. A distant clamor of engine yards, an accretion of smog on the windows. I found Young's Fallout. Are you my friend? Are you chill? You look like shit, dude. No red, no fight. Got it. All right. Still no. Amenable hosts. I believe it was southwest. Oh, I did find something. I just didn't pay attention. Interesting. This game is so fucking cool. Oh, holy shit. 14 minutes ago, fucking Don Stylo kicked in $55. Thanks, Don Stylo. Hey, Pat, don't have you in our friends list to give you games, so I have to do it this way, which is a bit anticlimactic. I wanted to give you the games Bladed Fury and Eastern Exorcist. For the wonderful Peach, I gift the game Jenny LeClue. I will definitely take a look at those. Thank you. Chugga, 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 chugga. Chugga, 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 chugga. I have to say, you know what this kind of reminds me of a little bit? Kind of reminds me a little bit about Death Stranding. What do we got here? Ha ha ha, horn. A distant nebula shines on this place. Its light is mellow as melted butter. A new smell beyond coal and the oil, the green, unlikely scent of apples. We've discovered the Nowhere Inn. You're approaching a newly discovered port. This has significantly reduced your terror. Your crew are always thankful to find another place of relative safety. However, strange or full of devils are covered in mushrooms. We've learned from our experiences and landed at Port Avon. You've earned enough experience to increase your captain's level. You can now choose a new past or deed via the facet. Behold, a ruin of giants, gargantuan blocks jigsaw together, furred with moss and whispering with the orchard. A bucolic village nestles amongst them. Smoke coils daintily from the chimneys. A leisurely game of cricket unfolds in the village green. Ramshackle dock juts into the sky beside a farmyard scattered with rusty locomotive parts, plating, piping, a chugging motor with innards exposed. An oily-faced, black-haired girl waves your locomotive into position. Welcome to Port Avon, she calls as you disembark. A rich knot of scents greets you, leaves and wood smoke, enriched by an infrequent but pungent intrusion of coat. Port Avon welcomes new visitors, but your novelty will wear off the more time you spend there. When you visit in the future, you may need to bring something to keep them friendly. Huh. Let's check out a facet, shall we? Let's take a facet. What did the winds of fate hold in store? A masterpiece. You would not let your education go to waste. You poured years of sleepless nights, setbacks, and research into one great work. They called you brilliant, eccentric, and obsessive. An interlude in red and gold. You lost your mind once. They put you in a splendid hotel managed by a cheery gentleman who would determine when you could leave. A scandal. You are the gossip of London salons, the target of blistering editorials in the Gazette. Mad, they said. Bad, they said. Dangerous to know. Scarred, you came close that day to death, and it left its mark. Or, a spell in prison. The judge, stony face, condemned you to the new Newgate, the stalactite prison of old London. 5 mirrors or 3 ions. Let's go an interlude in red and gold. How colorful the other guests were, how red the curtains, how gold the fittings, how secure the locks, but eventually you were allowed to leave. But was your recovery genuine? Yes, you're feeling much better, thank you. Through trial and error and determination, you learned to tell what is from what is not. The manager said he was sad to see you go. Or no, you just learned to lie. You said what you had to do, they sent you home. Even now your world is red and gold and splendid. Can't do it. Write a port report. The locals are willing to update you on the news. There's not much to say. We're not talk of smugglers and sky beasts. You could easily confuse this place for a village on the world you left behind. It's quite peaceful here, apart from some fuss over a newspaper delivery. The villagers frown and change the subject when you talk about it. To earn rewards, hand your port reports into the endured veteran or the prudent secretary. They're normally found at the Victory Hall in the Company House, near the docks of New Winchester. However, they can move as the war in the Reach progresses. Port Avon spills prettily across sections of colossal drifting ruins. Its orchards bask in the evening of gold light for a distant nebula. This writing is incredible. Also, compared to Sunless Sea, which had no UI considerations and no controller support, I'm in love with it by comparison. There's only one thing I don't like, which I have to use the right analog stick here. Let's hit the inventory, and I would like to check how many seeds I need. 3 seeds. Thank you. I would like to go to the shop. I would like to buy 3 verdant seeds, please. The floor of the Reach is dangerously fecund. Plant a seed, water it, give it a little light, and it will sprout overnight. During transport, it's vital the sacks be stored in a cool, dark, dry place, or your hold is likely to become an impromptu shrubbery. I have bought that stuff. Let's check out Charmin Sons. I can buy a jumble of undistinguished souls, fuel, and supplies. Don't quite need these, but alright. Let's check out the village green. A golden nebula scintillates above Port Avon's apple trees, allotments, eel fishers, and the steepled church. Here you may, if you choose, immerse yourself in the village's quaint rhythms, such as the auroral sommelier. Somebody's grafted brass wheels to the carcass of an old armoire and impaled its top with a jaunty, demasked umbrella. The village green, the heart of the village, surrounded by orchards of real apple trees that were shipped through the avid horizon as seeds. Sweet vines, sour wines, subtle wines, and sinful. Spirits of every vintage. Save, of course, the Hesperian cider. He gives only a small, sad laugh. I know, because I looked. It's the only place with real apples, but even here, that cider eludes me. He beckons at you with a gloved hand. Ask him about the Hesperian cider. A rare vintage, unheard of and unseen since London. This merits investigation. Closer, closer, come listen. You effervescent thing. I have a story. An associate of mine. He once gave me a sip of it. 1 golden drop to place under my tongue. And my life was changed. A carnivorous pleasure steeps in his voice as he speaks. I went back to the store immediately, but of course the price was too much. And then eventually the dreams drained away, and now I'm here, serving wine to drunks. His laughter is black and bitter. But the auroral sommelier gives you the address nonetheless, just in case. If you decide to risk the same grief, savor it for me. It's in London. The village green. The heart of the village, surrounded by orchards of real apple trees. Actions here will wear out your welcome. Let's watch a cricket match. Is there anything more restful way to spend an afternoon? You sink into the glacial rhythm of overs and innings. You enjoy the parabolic descent of the ball into a fielder's waiting hands. You admire the gnomic pronouncements of the empire. We could visit the allotments. Fenced plots across Port Avon, grizzled horticulturists tame the rampant vegetation of the Reach. We have a 90% chance of success. An intriguing specimen. The contents of the allotment are unlike familiar vegetables, but it helps to look for similarities. That bulbous squash is too lumpen, too spotty, too purple to be a marrow. But it is more like a marrow than it is like a cucumber. The little fruits clumped on the serpentine vines are certainly not cherries. Cherries are not hairy, but they are closer to cherries than they are to, say, kiwi fruit or otters. Call it a marrow, then. Call them cherries. It helps, somehow. The gardener, mistaking your cognitive reshuffle for hunger, offers you a handful of freshly dug, tapered, tiger-striped roots. Let's call them carrots. I think we're wearing out our welcome. Let's go to the Nowhere Inn. The Tour of Heaven describes Port Avon's single public house as is, a welcome respite, justly framed for its authentic old earth cider. The locals can be welcoming for a while. I may be able to recruit more crew here. Well, let's see. We could read a work of speculative fiction. We could appreciate an amount of cider. We could speak to a short-sighted cryptozoologist. Or we could inseed in a mushroom matter. Or we could head upstairs. Let's speak to a short-sighted cryptozoologist. She perches on a stool in the corner, staring at a map of the Reach. I could have... No, must have taken a wrong turn connection at New Winchester. A tiny figure, weighed down by 2 backpacks and a heavy duffel coat, looks through thick glasses at our map and then up at you. Excuse me. I need passage. I don't suppose you could help me. I'm on a trail of unusual beasts. I can pay for your time. Where do you want to go? Lustrums, beams the short-sighted cryptozoologist. She leans in conspiratorially, then, realizing that she's whispering to one of the inn's wooden beams, leans over to where you actually are. I hear there's a curator there who lives with the people, Mr. Pennies. I've always wanted to meet a curator, just safely. You have agreed to escort the short-sighted cryptozoologist. The short-sighted cryptozoologist is almost boarded with somebody else's locomotive. A kindly stoker guided her the right way, and onto yours. Alright. We're going to wear out our welcome, so I'm going to leave. Off we go. We have to try and find something to the northeast. I'm probably good on fuel. Right? I've got a fuel or two. Probably. Is fuel for movement or special abilities? It is definitely, literally just, it's for making the fucking truck go. Lights in the distance. A stoker begins to sing a ballad about the chimneys of New Winchester. Alright. There's Youngsford. Choo-choo. I don't know about you guys, but I find the location of the sky much more interesting than the ocean. Don't particularly care for the ocean. Like in general, I just don't. I'm like, the ocean? Yeah, whatever. You're a lifelong sailor, so you have to disagree? I mean, sure. To each their own. What do we have here? Oh, it's Victory Hall, I see. The Assembly, a coalition of independent-minded settlers, colloquially called the Tacketies, gather and argue here, deliver port reports here to receive rewards and win their favor. Raised in the wake of a new Winchester, this magnificence of glass and steel houses the Colonial Assembly. Oh. Let's take a look around. Today, the chambers of Victory Hall echo with shouting. The assembly's in session, and outraged roars descend from the boardroom to the palatial lobby. A discreet functionary escorts you from the premises before you hear anything too juicy. You're a captain, aren't you? She inquires, once you're safely outside. If you want to be of service, bring us news from other ports. The Windward Company has spies everywhere, and we need recent, accurate information of our own. I will deliver my reports to the Endurance veteran. Her tireless exertions of the blockade have earned her both a seat of the Assembly and enemies in London. She likes to keep abreast of events. This will influence the balance of power in the Reach by favoring the Tackities. She listens with a scowl. Well, I'd rather know than not, I suppose. And thank you for bringing this to me rather than those bawdy stovepipes. I'll arrange a gratuity. I've earned 100 sovereigns. I now have Tackities gratitude. I now have Fortune's Tackities. A total of 26 struggling. I've lost a fortune. Stovepipe. New total. Struggling. Chat with the Endurance veteran. She's taking a moment in the atrium, watching the stars burn coldly in the mists. Her skin is brown and her hair is beginning to gray. She wears a heavy, unbuttoned coat. Metals gleam in the shadows behind its lapels. One half of her face is scarred from frostbite. She's enjoying a quiet cigarillo while her peers argue in the Chamber of Assembly. You talk for a while about life in the skies. When her cigarillo is just a stub, she says, I'm grateful to hear reports of your travels, brother. I suspect all manners of strife and impudence is going to kick off in the foreseeable future, and I mean to be ready for it. Well. Goodbye, then. What is Cultist Simulator, anyway? Oopsie. You're low on supplies. Once you run out, your crew will fucking starve. You can buy more at more ports. To check if a port sells it, select it on the chart. Deck building management game. Wow, do I not give a shit about that. Don't give a shit. Well then. Hit the shops. The bazaar. What the fuck? I can't. Huh, weird. Here we go. I will buy supplies and fuel. Buy. Stories. Let's see if we can recruit the incautious driver. A specialist at test driving, but I'm looking for something quieter. Driver indicates a crashed engine, still smoking, like that, without screaming. Allow the officer driver to join my crew. What harm can it do? This will give you a chief engineer who will increase your iron by 6, your hearts by 2, and your affiliation establishment by 1. In addition to your ordinary crew, you now have an officer, or perhaps a mascot. They must be appointed before you can benefit from their skills, abilities, or animal charisma. The first officer you recruit for each role will automatically be appointed. To change, go to the officers panel. I have recruited the driver. Alright, well, let's take a look at officers. I have a chief engineer. The incautious driver. Excellent. We can speak. The driver has no tolerance for uneventful voyages. When not on duty, they stare through the stained glass windows as if willing excitement to ride in on a wave of disaster. When they take the wheel, the rest of the crew grip the nearest available supports and whisper quiet prayers to various gods. Undock, please. We have to go... Oh my fucking god. To the northeast. And sell those steeds. Chugga 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 chugga. Oh no, gang, my terror is increasing. Not my terror over the sky. I hate that. Don't you? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Bad time to check my phone. No! Don't go north here? I'm already going north here. Too late. So what happens when I die? Do I start over? Like, what happened? Trapistos, hurry. New captain? Did you find anything? Oh, you found this. Whatever that is. Oh, you start as a new captain, but you have a little bit of the stuff from the prior one? Oh, that's nice. And your heir can get starting bonuses. I see. You chill, buddy? You are not chill. Oh, fuck. Got it. You prepare to board the buckled wreckage, poised to plunder the plunderers. Behind you, somebody's humming a song. The crew of the Marauder lie dead in the corridor, killed not by your guns, but knives and small arms fire. The only survivor is the captain, locked in the brig with a bottle of brandy. Chalk eyes stare back from every wall. Where he ran out of chalk, he began scraping them in fingernails. Little remains of them, but bloody stump. Seen this before, Captain, says a crew member, grasping your arm. Sky madness. Magdalenes can treat it, if you can be bothered to take the poor sod. Fine. Let's grab this idiot. The crew wrap the Sky-maddened captain in blankets, then secure them tightly with belts. Takes 4 to transport him safely to your locomotive. You might not be happy restrained, but it should keep him from harm until you get him to Magdalene's. Lies to the northeast of New Winchester. Captain secured, you have a moment to see whether there's anything of value on his locomotive before abandoning it. I now have a tale of terror. You prepare to board the buckled wreckage, poised to plunder the plunderers. Behind you, somebody's humming a song. Let's loot it. What can it be? A clasped jewelry box. Something precious has been concealed. A tinkle of gold and a bed of velvet. A piece of worn jewelry. The name is inscribed on it. Too faded to read. This fucking guy. Look at him. Despite the proximity to New Winchester, Marauders prowl these glades. Holy fucking shit. Look at them go. Footsies. Alright, the crew of this weathered engine have been driven mad by the winds and the stars and the things that haunt the sky. Let's search for survivors. You explore corridors whose walls and ceilings are daubed with unfamiliar constellations. At last you find a cabin barricaded from within. Holds a crewman who seems lucid, begs to join your crew. Your own crew aren't sure. What if his star madden seizes him? At the cost of terror, we have gained a crew. He's grateful. He works with feverish intensity. Eagerness to please are the first signs of the obsession provoked by a surfeit of starlight. Your crew takes no chances. Somebody watches over him at all times. I've done it. Your hull's a little worse for wear. Try to repair it. It could be worse. Oh, it's the Widdershins. The wreck gleams with frost. Its windows are dark, its engine silent. Perhaps something of value lies within. Enter through the yawning tear. The damage is so extensive that the whole chassis is on the verge of collapse. Tread lightly. Let's just mourn the dead. Your terror has fallen. Chugga chugga chugga, choo choo. Chugga chugga. Chugga chugga choo choo. This is not a game for consoles? I don't know, man. Seems like I'm playing it with this controller just fine. Just fine. Should be getting there. Bat, help me out, brother. Must have found something. There we go. Perkins Cops. I believe we've made it to Magdalene's. Let's dock, shall we? Magdalene's is the closest thing many Skyfarers have to a home. It offers services to alleviate the strain of a life spent too close to the stars. We could have a house of small comfort. We could have an honoric chamber to treat my nightmares. We could treat my terror. We could also go to the bazaar. There are pending prospects, like, I don't know, these. I could sell those seeds. The amenable host smiles, just what we needed. Although I must admit, I do miss roses and lilies and bluebells. Still, these celestial blooms have their own virtues. Some of them weep, you know. It pays you a generous gratuity. Bargains available. A half-price stack of penny dreadfuls. A hawker sells the latest London poet boilers, flimsy mass-printed books with wool and pulp paper, lurid covers, and fresh, gleaming ministry stamps. Should I load up on these and sell them in New Haven? I don't know. Check out the exchange. Definitely need more supplies. Let's head to the stories. Crowds of Skyfarers, ministry officials, and merchants mill about in the forecourt in varying degrees of distress. All watch the clock set in the great clock tower, waiting for their appointed hour. Well, time to deliver the sky-maddened captain. The nurses bring a stretcher to carry the sky-maddened captain from your train. He'll receive the care of Magdalene's finest. At least Magdalene's finest with a sense of charity, given that he has nothing on him to pay for their ministrations. I now have a vision of the heavens, and I am briefly without terror. We could have a meeting with the amenable host. An attendant escorts you through the dazzling violet corridors. The host's red door is always open. The attendant leaves you just as the clock begins to chime. He reclines on a couch of crushed velvet, a goblet of sparkling wine in his long fingers. Somewhere in the tower above him, the great clock ticks away. As a policy, the host's atrium is always open to guests. He is available to hear opinions, friendly criticism, and suggestions. Today, he has a headache. He beckons you close. His voice is soft and sibilant, like butter melting in candlelight. A guest has become rather too attached to a particular attendant. He always requests that same attendant appear in the exact same guise. The amenable host's lip curls in distaste. He reiterates the aim of Magdalene's, a place of healing and respite. It was not meant to feed the obsession of self-indulgent self-loathing. This guest brings sickness. I would have him purged. I have a dossier on our guest, if you're interested in helping. I'll take the dossier. I'm so glad you want to help. He produces a thin sliver of pages and passes them to you. I'd recommend taking on the role of one of our attendants. That way you'll be playing the role of somebody significant to him. The amenable host sighs, reaching for his goblet. He knows all of our attendants by voice now. Somebody new is needed. How the fuck? Inventory? Is it a... No, it's not. Deal with the lachrymose guest. He stands on the threshold of the treatment chambers, his hand trembling. The attendants on duty have been informed about your involvement. How do you plan to deal with him? A treatment chamber has been emptied for you should you wish to adopt a guise from his past. Alternatively, he's standing right there. He doesn't seem to have noticed you, his eyes instead boring through the doors of the treatment rooms. I'm going to disguise myself as his mother. She drove them apart once. An attendant will help you with the wig and the makeup, another with the voice. You look just like the faded daguerreotype. Down to the teeth. You gnash your jaws reflexively. The lachrymose guest's eyes widen as he enters the chamber. This is a mistake. I didn't ask for this. You never do you? You get to work. When it's over, you doubt he'll be returning ever again. Let's write a port report. Magdalene's is abuzz with activity. Barely has the clock climbed when a chamber goes up on the front desk. Guests rushing to and from appointments. Lord Blank was seen in conversation with the amenable host. The east wing was closed for general access all day. A certain distinguished admiral was seen in the second-in-command entering one of the chambers of regret. Several guests succumbed to an excessive sentimentality and were forcibly removed. To earn rewards, hand your port report to blah 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 blah. Let's speak to the amenable host. Let them know that the guest is gone. Smiles beatifically. Of course, my staff will be pleased. It's a risk of our trade when our clients can no longer separate identity and illusion, but seldom pleasant. He sighs deeply, echoing around the chamber like a newly freed dove. It is a trap any of us could fall into. His face darkens briefly. Here, take this. Fishes around beneath his couch for one of his goblets. It'll fetch a pretty price. Take it with my thanks, and do visit us again. Alright. Let's hit Beatrice's exchange. No. Let's see. Bazaar. I'm going to buy all this literature. I'm now broke. We are going to go all the way back to New Winchester, but we're going to take the southbound. I don't know where to buy guns. I'm now broke with trash novels. And we'll just have to see how that works out. Oh, fuck. I don't even know if the south path goes to New Winchester. You're right, I don't. Yeah, I'm trucking to resell Sonic fanfics. These train noises are killing me. I love it. This game is so fucking relaxing. Hey, the follows. Check that out. Chugga 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 chugga. Fuck off. Heat bar is full. This happens when you fire too many shots. When you're overheated, you can't use lateral thrust, and you fire a weapon, you'll take damage. Well, I nailed it, so fuck off. You prepare to board the buckled wreckage, poised to plunder the plunderers. Let's explore the captain's cabin to find an unusual item. Ha-ha! Fuckers! The cabin door did not survive the onset of your guns. Nor did the captain. You have to tread carefully. The carpet will not be saved. A few scorched documents sit on the bronzewood desk. They make for interesting readings. Apparently London had need of a few brave captains willing to bring fire to the Tacites. You would not have expected the signatories of the orders. I now have salon-stewed gossip. I've taken significant damage, but I earned some gossip. What is that for? I don't know. I really don't. What the fuck is saloon-stewed gossip for? What is that? Various things. That might be the worst answer I could have possibly received. Jesus Christ. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh, man. Huh. Fuck off. Oh, shit. Well. With a groan like a dying whale, your locomotive hull buckles. Your hull has fallen to zero. Your captain is dead. The only options available are die. Not all is lost. They managed to reclaim the Orphean. Your predecessor's academic affiliations resulted in a generous donation from an admirer of their intellectual rigor. Your predecessor worked for the Empire. To honor their establishment and affiliations, you've been given a generous gift. The bank, after funeral expenses was passed on, was left from their estate. You inherit a copy of your predecessor's chart, though it lacks the details of their final voyage. You'll begin your career with the benefit of some of your predecessor's experience. So, I get to keep the okay, I see. I see. I see. I see. Adjust the difficulty. I think that gentle aiming assistance is appropriate. You know what, guys? I hope you don't mind, but I think I am going to back out on this and switch to something else, as my throat is killing me, and I feel like that's a perfect example. I think that is a perfect example of what that is, of what that game is. So I am going to take a quick break, figure out what to move on to, and then I will come back. I'll probably go check on the dog and the cat and the wife. Maybe play a tiny bit of Hades, and then talk to y'all about what you want to see more of tonight. All right, I will be right back. Excuse me.
Let's go. Let's go.
Hey losers, what up? How's it hanging? Low, loose, full of juice, I hope. I'm talking about y'all dicks. That's what I'm doing. You dicks. Alright. Did I like Sunless Skies? Absolutely. I'm going to be playing it later today off camera. However, as I've been wife banned from playing Hades in the house, I'm now going to be playing this here. I'm going to tell you right now, with the way that I'm into Hades right now, I'm definitely, and I mean definitely, going to be playing the shit out of Hades 2. Like the shit out of it, like on per update. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, per update? You know what I'm saying, bro? It's the boring to watch game. No! But it's fun to do.
You're no mere weapon, are you? We've reached the limit.
I've basically maxed out 2 of each of these. Right? Excal's maxed out, Zag and Arthur. I got Hades and Guan Yu. I've got fucking Beowulf and Zag, and I was gonna upgrade Chaos, but I'm not gonna bother. On this, I've got almost Chiron, but Hera's the one. Raid! Oh no! Oh, thanks, Skella Lady. I've got Beowulf and Demeter. Basically the weirdo one, and then the regular one, right? Anywho, get out of here, you. We're going full Palm Blossom. Also, I tried Family Favorite. I really don't like it. The forcing you to, like, absolutely forcing you to get like 6 or 7 of them to different shit. Oh, it sucks. Sucks ass. Just 4? Oh. Well, this is gonna be easy. Let's do it. Let's just chill out, bro.
Uncle Poseidon.
Hey, Poseidon. Yeah, I beat the shit out of Theseus. Poseidon was like, fuck that bitch. I don't like these. I'll go with Flood Shot.
This high tide.
Woo. It's better when you have favorite combo blessings. Yeah, the aspect of Demeter is definitely my favorite of the... this one. Also, I prefer to be able to re-roll the boons rather than the rooms. I don't know about that, because when I re-roll the rooms, all I'm doing is re-rolling hearts into buffs. You like the one that makes the special do a single big hit? Yeah, that's this one.
Good enough to eat.
Athena! Kratos. Oh, good old Kratos. I really think that Zag should be the hidden boss in the next one.
Hello,
Ah!
baby.
Fuck!
Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Send me a kiss by wire.
What?
Hi, here you go.
You literally told me that you were gonna...
I was on my way.
Thank you.
I told him I was on my way. I said I'll be right over. I loudly entered and stomped around. You are the strangest man. It's like on one hand loud noise scary, on the other loud noise funny. So who knows?
I pooped.
Did you poop a little? Yeah. You want me to change your diaper again?
If you could.
All right, will do.
Yeah, it's pretty decent.
Is it okay? I didn't like it.
No, well, you're picky.
I didn't make this.
This came out of a can.
No, it's frozen. I don't really care for it.
It's fine, basically.
I would. Well, next time I'll try to make it for you. I was just too busy today. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it, honey. I don't care.
No, do not make an emote that means I'm on my way. That's no fun. Where's the fun in that now?
I'm sad now. I'm sad because of the poop.
Was the yeah, also I don't feel like there's very much in there. I was gonna make you garlic bread, but I got tired. So
I mean, if you want to make garlic bread, then bring it over. I'll eat it.
Hell no. I'll
Alright.
just make it. I'll make it for you later. I got shit to do.
That face when no bread from wife.
Come on. Bitch, I am always cooking and like cleaning for you and kissing your ass and
But no bread from wife.
Speaking of which, hey.
Speaking of which, what?
Well, so we have a bread maker. And
Yeah.
I will you learn how to make it with me? But you have to
Okay.
do it with me?
Alright.
Because I'm scared of it.
I thought you just poured a bunch of yeast into it.
I mean, it's apparently like super easy. Like it does literally everything for you. But like I'm so worried I'll, you know. Like if I'm making it like completely like in the oven, I could probably do it myself. But this is using a machine. You know? One of
Here's the
those.
thing, though.
What?
The
Let me get
oven
my
is a
water.
machine.
What?
Wait, what?
Oh, I'm getting my water. Alright, what, babe?
The oven is a machine.
No, I know. I just mean like. Oh, you're playing Hades again? God.
I literally told you that when I was over there.
I know, but I wasn't listening. Like, listen, I understand it's a great game. I acknowledge it's a really good game. And the characters are very sexy.
I'm playing it in here because I'm wife banned, and then wife show up to be like, ugh.
Come on, you played it all last night. Even after I bitched, I said
No, I
fine.
did not.
You played it a lot.
I played 3 runs.
That's not even true.
That
you
is-
played it for like 3 hours last night.
I played it for 2 hours and 20
on
minutes.
The main TV.
I put.
Meanwhile, I'm relegated to my tiny phone.
I told you. No, Paige.
My heart
No,
in my
the
bones.
whole argument was that, like, do you want to use the TV for something? And you said no. I just don't want you to play
That's
that
not-
game on it.
It's not true. No, I said we can do anything else. Play or
But I
do
was asking, do
anything else.
you want to do anything with that TV?
Well, alone? No. With you? Sure.
I'm not playing favorites here.
I always want to do things with you.
Girls. You know how they is.
They do be shopping. Speaking of women be shopping, I'm looking at desks. We need to buy desks.
Yeah, okay. Didn't we already pick out the desks? We just didn't buy them?
Yeah, but I don't remember where if you bookmarked that or not.
They're in the cart, man.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay, I gotta buy them. Cause I'm sometimes I want to stream, but you're streaming,
Yeah.
so I can't.
Yeah.
I don't know. Would this game kill my wrist?
This? Oh yeah.
Oh, someone said.
Easy. You'd be wrist dead in a second.
Oh.
It's unfortunate, but it's just the way it's gonna be. Sorry, honey. Your wrists are dead.
Something I noticed is Hephaestus in this game.
No.
Is Hera in this game?
Her fucking
Bow, right?
her bow is there.
I find that really interesting. I think Hera is a very interesting.
Well, they'll
guy.
probably be in the next one.
And I thought that was kind of a bummer. Kat and I were doing research on the second one. I'm very interested. That one seems more interesting to me. What?
Nothing.
No, why are you looking at me?
Oh, of course, the one that's not out yet. That one's interesting.
No, Pat, okay, the story of this is very interesting. The gameplay, I can't, it's not for
She
me.
can't.
I literally can't even, no. but
She
no,
just can't, guys.
No, listen, I understand this is a very good game.
It's impossible.
Right, Uncle.
I understand that.
Can't be done.
No, it's so fast, and there's so many colors and numbers and fast things occurring.
Paige sees a color and she's like, no.
No.
Get away from me, colors.
Pat.
Particularly green.
Pat.
All set.
Green's my favorite color.
I know. No, it's not. Like that fuchsia purple thing is.
No, okay, my favorite colors are, like, I guess an evergreen
Come. Oh.
mulberry.
Guys, I need advice. Will the Daedalus hammer come back? If I yeah, well, maybe. Fuck it. It can. Fuck it.
Whose favor to choose?
Fuck it. There's always a chance to get the hammer later. Yeah, but I want 2 hammers.
Had to choose.
Sometimes I feel like your weird grandma.
Yeah.
That's like, what's happening? Quiet. Where's he going?
Oh, I thought you meant like my existing dead weird grandma.
No, not like literally your, more like a grandma. You know what I'm saying?
That's nice, sweetie.
Long John wants to know, is Hades a better game than Isaac?
Yeah, absolutely. Isaac has a million times more variability, but Isaac plays like shit, and that's the basic breakdown of both of them.
That's a bummer.
Right? Isaac plays like a flash game.
Because there was a point when I wanted to try Isaac.
You still could. It's a great game. It just it feels bad compared to Hades, whereas Hades feels good but doesn't have the shit zillions of items that Isaac has. Come on. Hey, I got
Except
it.
his fists.
Okay.
That's it.
Shh. Gungeon's king? Gungeon's pretty good. I like Gungeon a lot.
Take this one.
Gungeon's really good. God, I want Hades too. Me too. I tried Brotato. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate Brotato a lot.
Heard you had a real bat.
Next time, definitely.
Ugh, barf. Alright. What's up, babe? You're here because you miss me, aren't you?
Yeah.
I knew it. Haha, my wife loves me.
Whatever,
What a lame-o. No. No, you're good. Fucking Jesus, Electo.
She's powering up.
Yeah. Gotcha. Wow, that is a really good Daedalus upgrade for that kick.
Yeah. Seriously? Seriously? Pet,
Oh no.
you picked that up.
Paige can't catch.
You can't, come on now. Show me those cakes. Nice. I saw it.
Don't look at my cakes.
I saw your cakes.
Is it Paige's turn on the Hades? No.
Absolutely not.
Paige sees the flashing lights and goes, I have sensory issues. Turn that off.
Ah.
The colors and the flashing lights make Paige sad.
The colors, Duke. The colors. Do you remember that?
Which one's that?
You don't remember the colors, Duke? The colors? When the dog...
Now we're
I
getting
think the
somewhere.
dog, like, what does the dog eat? Like some Skittles or some shit? And then the dog freaks out because so many colors or rainbow pops or whatever?
You feeding the dog crack?
I don't
What
know.
what are you talking about, lady?
A million years ago.
Paige, you're on crack.
Those popsicles. Okay, thanks.
Come face malfunction.
My wife has losing her mind.
No, I just remember her, like, shitty commercials from the 90s.
What an incredible thing to know. Thank you, everyone.
Probably won't miss a couple coins.
What should I stream tomorrow? Like,
I don't know. Paige should fucking stream Hades. That's what she should
Fuck
fucking
you.
stream.
Like,
Fuck you,
I would just
bitch.
Sit there and cry and be like, what's happening?
Yeah.
Who's there? Aren't there only like... Isn't there only one character you can be bisexual with? Everyone's like, it's a bisexual game. And I'm like, can you only fuck a guy?
No, you can fuck a guy and a lady.
No, I know, but it's like you fuck a guy, you fuck a lady, and then like you kind of have like a,
Onward.
you know, a really strong friendship also.
I do not owe you a Banjo-Kazooie stream. That was a fucking sub goal that y'all failed. Losers. Owned. Destroyed. Gotcha.
Jenny LeClue, what's that?
Jenny LeClue?
Someone gave you money to get her Jenny LeClue.
Oh, that's right.
What's that?
The gentleman I mentioned that gave $55, they want you to play Jenny LeClue.
Oh, you didn't tell me that.
Well, yeah, I was going to read the thing to you later when I went over to the house.
Oh. What's Jenny LeClue?
I don't know, some bullshit.
Look that up.
Hopefully it doesn't have many, you know, flashing lights and colors in it.
Oh my god, can you knock it off?
I will not. It's fucking hilarious to Pat. Fucking hilarious.
No, it's puzzles.
Oh, yeah! Oh, right, LeClue.
Oh, I don't know.
Fuck yeah,
Take a
puzzles.
look at it, but I'm scared.
Don't be scared, honey. It's just a puzzle. What's a puzzle ever done to you?
A lot.
That's true. It is true. That page has to play it. It's true. It's okay, honey. Man, I wish I had Dionysus as my attack. Whoa, whoa. Instead of, you know, this bullshit. It's fine. It's, you know, we watched Shadow Puzzles the other night.
Oh yeah.
Paige was like, I want to see it. And then she clapped as she saw herself on the screen.
My mom, every time she watches it, cries. I watched it with
That's
her.
my girl, she
I
says.
watched it with her for the first time a few years ago. She's like, what do you do? I don't understand what it is you do. And I was like, well, I'll show you. So I showed her that thing I think Solidus made
The supercut.
of me playing that shadow puzzle, and she cried so
She
hard.
did cried.
She laughed so hard she cried.
I love you, babe. Always an adventure.
Oh yes.
Keep it going.
Always an adventure.
Tower of Olympus.
Fish? Ah, whatever. Shut up. I missed it.
How was the magma temperature lately, Lerny?
Support fire's incredible, and I have it now. Come on. Lerny, come on. Woo-hoo. All right. Did it. All right, that's 2 down. Whoop. Come on. Okay. Whew. Is Athena the best dash? I mean, Athena's dash is pretty good. But it's not necessarily the best one in every situation.
No more heads.
Like I like Zeus's dash a lot.
Alright, see you later, babe.
Bye, babe. Be safe. Just bring the bowl back. All right.
One more floor.
What's the best duo? I'm thinking Artemis and Zeus might be the best duo. Because their leave cast on the floor and it just attacks consistently is the fucking zaniest. I hate the Artemis dash so much. I think it sucks. I just realized with this type of cast,
The twin fists.
I can't
Good as new.
I can't leave the Artemis Zeus stuff on the floor. Right? Like it just see? Did Hades have fists when Wooly was playing? I don't know. I do know that Wooly sounds insane with that conversation on the podcast. I felt like that whole conversation I was like talking to a crazy person.
Time for a boost. Who felt that?
Like I'm not nuts, right?
Here's the fee.
Zach,
Ooh!
come now, Artemis. I'm sure you're very capable of hiding from a cop.
Which wounds are going to be?
Hell yeah.
You and me, butterfly ball.
Nice. Whoo! Okay. Ooh.
Thanatos?
Ooh. Lithe gay boy. Come on, buddy.
This one is off the record, Zach.
Stand down. Rot.
Damn, Than. Come on. He got one. He got one.
In the name of Hades.
He got one.
You took down more than I did. You never saw me.
By that.
Give me that call, bro.
I'm grateful, dearest.
Okay.
What made you think I'd...
Well, that's that.
We. We.
Got to say, you handled yourself...
No. No way.
Artemis, guide my hand. Clear for
Come on, give me something good. Holy shit. Well, this is okay. You guys done? Fuck. There you go.
Delicious.
Whew! Alright. Definitely support fire.
Pumped up.
You know what I learned recently? That the fish stops the timer.
Mine.
Can you believe that?
Sea mare.
They're aware.
Gods grant me strength.
Alright. Fuck these bitches.
We've nothing left to say to one another, Hellspawn.
Honestly, if I had to pick like a single thing about this game I really strongly dislike, it's this boss fight. I actually fucking hate this fucking boss fight. Like, I really, really don't like it. Fight them in extreme measures, it's unironically easier? Really? I don't find that.
Now for the other one.
I don't know, he's so fucking annoying.
Olympians, I call upon your aid.
Gods.
I did notice my fan, yeah.
That ought to shut him up.
Woo.
Thank you for your support, my shade.
Thanks, Shade.
I'll take the service exit, thanks.
Seems I had best prepare myself at this rate.
I feel like I'm gonna switch over to the 3 casts, because I don't like casts. And I like being able to go pop, 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 and get rid of them. Sorry, Shirtle. Yeah, I don't even look at the shop. I don't give a shit.
If I were a satyr sack, where would I be?
I don't give a
Try
fuck.
this way.
I think, I really didn't know how much I liked Aphrodite. I was actually complaining about how much I didn't like Aphrodite the other day. And the kicker was that I did not know there was a upgrade for her that increases the length of her debuff to like at least 10 seconds, which makes it super easy to just get crazy debuff.
In the name of Hades.
No. I haven't re-rolled anything. There you go.
Can't do that. I'll take it. Hate to be ungrateful here.
Dodge chance 15. Why not? There you go. Stupid rat. I need some goddamn I need some healing, man. There's some healing. Hey.
This time. Let's see what else.
Yeah, why not?
Goes down smooth. No Cerberus.
All right. And last, I should do all of them. Fuck it.
Not yet.
Fuck it. Man, when they get charmed and they don't fight you back, and it's... like, they're fucking... oh my god, they're fucked. Did I know that rats are weak to Poseidon spoons? Yeah, I knew that. You know why, right? They can't swim.
Should be useful.
I can't. There you go. Die, you fucking rat. Oh, these rats are big, dude.
Nowhere to hide from me.
These rats get so fucking big, dude.
Could check the other passageways before I go. Just what I need.
All right. And almost done. Can they swim in lava? Unlikely. Wow, you're right. These rats are really weak to Poseidon spoons. That's crazy. Can you believe it?
I can't. No, tiny vermin.
Come on, tiny vermin.
I'll take care of this.
Damn it. There you go. Woo! Is that thing a run killer? I don't know.
You tiny vermin. Zesty.
All right, out of my way.
Gigantic Cerberus accepts the prince's foul offering.
Bye bye.
See you, boy.
If you're speedrunning and you get a tiny rat, the run is over. Oh, really?
I don't think I'll ever get accustomed to the breeze.
I wonder, boy, who's going to kill whom this time around.
It's gonna be me.
Dogs. Prepare.
Uh-huh. So somebody asked me what the most hated enemy in the game is. For me, it is definitely, no question, the shield guys in Elysium. Like, no question. They're the worst.
Princes of the underworld, heed me.
I have them in my sights.
Do my bidding. You are the prey, not me.
Terrible, terrible enemy.
Darkness.
Come on, come on, come on. Really? Oh, I forgot. I don't have invulnerability unless...
Not finished.
No holding back.
Nowhere to hide from me.
All right.
I gotta... Whoop. Oh, fuck. Don't fuck this up now, Pat.
I hear you.
Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna fuck it up.
Let's see you run from this.
And that's why... I only have beaten Heat 3 on the fists. I'm insanely bad at beating Hades with the fists.
Hey, Than. For all the times you've bailed me out and just all the times you've been around for me, I thought I'd get you this. The real thing.
Ambrosia. Zagreus, where did you even... Don't you think...
You say that like it's a bet.
Oh, you would be
Kiss,
surprised.
kiss, kiss.
What? Thanatos, is this... You're really giving more to me? I'm deeply honored.
Your mother's very clever, Zagreus. I always thought you got that from your father.
For now, I think it is. But...
Yes, indeed.
Bye, Than.
Bye, Than. Man, Orpheus fucking pisses. I fucking hate Orpheus. He drives me crazy.
Seems fair.
So annoying.
Pleasure doing business with you, Fates. All right.
His songs rule though? Wait, why? What? I just don't like the sad poet archetype. La la la. Let's shut up. I just don't like him.
No way. The power of darkness.
Make him sing a cooler song? No, I don't like any of the songs he has to sing.
It's time, Baratha. You're no mere weapon, are you?
Alright. Damn it. Oh, wait. Hey, there we go.
What could go wrong?
He lost his girl? No, he didn't.
Hey, Zagreus, good luck out.
Girl's back. I hate all of these.
How about a different set of choices?
Take this.
I'll make every strike count. Back to dust. Phew.
All right. Hey, there's my boy. Well, yeah, why is his girlfriend a broccoli? What is up with that?
Come on, you.
What's up with the broccoli lady? Oh, please have attack. Come on, attack.
Got to make it to a feast in just a little bit here, man, but quickly, take this, yeah?
Yes. Ah! But that's so much better!
Time to feast.
There you go.
Gods grant me strength.
Hey! Okay, I guess it's okay to shoot the... I guess it's alright.
My weapon's hidden talents.
No. Spin attack hits a much larger area. Hold special for... No, definitely spin.
They'll fear me with this spear.
That's what I'm talking about. Much better.
Oh, good.
I need, like, Demeter. I need something on... Something... How does the Hades aspect work again? You do 150... Anything that has that symbol on them, you do 150% more damage to. It's real good, then. Do you guys check this often? Because I fucking hate all of these. Like, none of them appeal to me compared to saving up 150 for, like, for a fucking, you know, shut up. Shut up. Okay, well this special's okay, I guess.
Done all to pieces.
So how is crusty old Hades faring?
Okay. Holy shit.
The power of the gods.
Okay, well. Okay, whatever. It's fine.
Well then.
No. These are terrible. Holy shit. This one's okay. Definitely look at the shop in the Cerberus area because it carries over to Hades. That I have noticed. I have noticed that. So I need a Poseidon rupture. Is what I need. I'll take this fucking shit. Give me that. So I have the boon that increases the likelihood of duos.
Time to pick sides.
By the way. Is that the only Poseidon one I have? Because I don't have anything. Oh, this is tough. This is actually really tough. I'm gonna re-roll it.
What else?
That was a loss, but whatever. Nothing I can do. I want to keep this. So that I can get rupture.
Keep hunting.
These are terrible. Holy fuck.
Any other blessings, maybe? The might of the
I'm getting
hunters.
bad rolls, dude. Bad fucking rolls.
How you must yearn to reach.
Something else.
Terrible. Holy shit.
Oh, finally. Nothing like nice friend.
Come on. Oh, I can't pick those up. Fuck. Oh boy. Oh man. This is already a busted run. Ugh. Already.
The Furies seem incapable of thwarting.
Next floor. Got it.
I should have gone. Ah, I should have gone with Dionysus. Ah! I'm so mad.
Change of scenery at least.
That was my fault. I fucked it all up. I need rupture.
That's life. Moving right along.
I need rupture. Like, rupture is like the mandatory
The one thing.
thing that would save this shit for me. Oh fuck.
Why, hello, Zagreus. I heard you got yourself into... And here they come.
And here they fall.
Damn it.
I'll run you through.
Damn it. Bro. Oh. I did it. I did it. I'm the best.
Save
Not
some
yet.
for me next time.
Oh, fan. That'll keep me alive.
Hey, Death Defiance.
Here goes nothing.
Come on. Whee. Come on. Whoop, yep, fuck. Give me rupture, please. Give me rupture. All right.
Power of the sea. Come on, let's fight.
There we go.
That'll do.
What's rupture do? It means when enemies move, they when enemies move, they can they take damage. It's a debuff. Whew. Which means I can get 40% more damage on them if I hit them with this and then this. Gotcha. Whee!
Olympus, I accept this message.
I don't really care for that, but it's definitely... Ooh, that's really good. That's really good. That's as good as I've ever seen it. I'm picking that. Fuck it. That's real.
Ooh, good.
Oh my fucking god. Thanks for helping me out, bro.
Why must we always fight like this, Lerny?
Come on. There you go. Oh, that was okay. Whoop. There you go. Lerny!
I have them in my sights.
Earned a bounty.
Man, I never get the... Like, I'm so much worse with the fists. Like, not even close.
Bye, Asphodel. There.
And Dionysus and fucking Poseidon. That's good. No charm change? No, I run the palm of power like the whole way. Dude, I hate these things. They're awful.
Feeling stronger.
Is that ballsy? What would you recommend, Kikoru? Butterfly balls are worse than shield guy? I don't know. Come on.
Should work.
That's the one. Oh.
They're making me choose.
Right on the mark.
I would like none of these.
Support fire. Pat, was this game just Bastion 2? Yeah.
He won't stand for this. Because they man forever.
That's exactly what this game is. It's just Bastion 2. You should try Bastion? Yeah. Oh, this is much better.
Scratch.
Much better. Holy shit.
I yield.
Tell Theseus I said hi.
Incredible.
In the name of Hades.
Hold on a second. That removes my rupture. But doubles. Yeah. I don't think 2 is gonna work. Cause my fucking only my dash does it, and only lasts for 4 seconds. Yeah, you're right. 1 will ruin it.
Vitality.
Yeah, I would need, I need the Aphrodite that makes it last longer. Come on. What? That wasn't everybody. Oh.
Power of Olympus.
These are terrible. These are all awful.
Sharpen my senses.
Low tolerance
Don't get in my way.
is not, it's not more damage with this build. Oh, is that hurting him? Oh, weird. Come on. There you go. Oh, more. Arrgh.
Enough.
Side hustle's great, but you have to get it first. Like, it has to be one of the first ones you get. I love side hustle, but it has to be early.
Nice.
Well, that was easy.
Good enough to eat.
Oh, Did I ever try hidden aspect fist with Hermes? What? No. I did not.
Slang man, I was just attempting here to get our good friend Artemis to finally make an appearance at one of my feasts. It's just, wouldn't you know, she's all preoccupied. Something about a hunt?
That's right, Lord Dionysus. A hunt, which requires lots and lots of total quiet and clear-minded focus. So if you'll excuse me.
These are all fucking great. Might as well.
Our sworn enemy.
Oh, fuck off, Theseus.
Activating armor. It's fortunate repairs on your chariot were completed in time.
Nonsense, my friend. We could defeat this vile hellspawn with or without the additional divine protection we've been granted here. Get him.
I've beaten you like 6 to 20 times in a row, dude. Like so many fucking times in a row. Fuck, I hate Theseus. Fuck! Asshole.
That'll do. I won again, Shade, thanks to your support.
Thanks, Shade. Yeah, Theseus just needs to take the L. You're right.
Hurry up then, and I shall see you outside.
One last stop.
Do I have the Eris rail upgrade? I have every aspect in the game. I don't know. I don't have them all necessarily upgraded. I remember not liking Eris.
Grant me a swift saint sack.
Hello.
I'll pay for that.
Should I still get side hustle here? Because of all the chambers?
Godspeed. Let's see here. Let's see what's in here.
I'm getting a lot of doubles.
How's that?
Well, this is funny as fuck.
It's no use. Not now. Tasty, sort of.
Okay. I just realized that the duo boon I just got just means to weaken whoever I hit with my call first. That's it.
For me, combined might.
Interesting.
Enough of this place. I'll take it.
Do.
No use.
How many duos do I have? A lot. Like a lot. One, two, three, four. I have 4 duos. Got him.
Found it already. Olympus, I accept this message.
That's what I want.
Phew. Hi.
Now I can get 8, 8? Yeah, I can get 8 drunks on them. There we go. Hey. Fuck off, really.
Wrong chamber.
I think I got him. Oh, you piece of fucking shit. Oh, I got an update. Entry complete.
Chow time, boy. Are you hungry? I can use this. Time to hunt. Should check this way.
Marked is real good because it spreads easy crits. Yeah, and with support fire, it spreads them real fast.
Dead.
Wait, the hunter mark counts for the status buff? Really?
Can't do that. Father thinks my chambers are a mess.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, you.
Really? Oh, that sucks.
Why is satyr sack coming right up.
Well, maybe I can buy something. Yeah, of course I'll pay attention to the buffs in the last room. There you go. Jesus. Come on. Fucking rats. I think they're so good. Because they can build boats. Alright.
Delicious.
These are terrible. Holy shit.
Better blessing. I'll take this one.
Alright.
Back I go.
Vigilant Cerberus decides to look the other way this once.
Okay, bye-bye, doggy.
I owe you one, boy.
Time to not throw... Oh, I don't have any problem with fucking... the spear.
You ready for another go?
Not one of my overseers managed to stop
The fists, I'm fucking terrible. I'm terrible with the fucking fists. Come on. Fuck off, Dad. There you go.
Like that?
I shall not fall to you again.
Yeah, you will.
No more.
Come on.
Don't do that.
Ah, whatever. Oh, he's done. Hey, babe. What's up, Peach?
You tell no one at the house. Do you hear me? I cannot.
Hi, Parge. What's up? Pat. Why is she just going Pat? Pat over and over. The key.
In my father's name.
Did the keyboard break? Or did you break the keyboard? I did not break it, she says. I did not.
Suppose the prince's tale most likely
Just exploded, huh?
Tales of the heroes of our time, like so.
Pat dropped it last night. I used the keyboard last night for like an hour after I dropped it. Paige, okay, let me ask you. There's a little Wi-Fi signal on the keyboard. Is it blinking? Is it blinking a little Wi-Fi signal? Well, it's not working now. Is it on? Yeah, you sure? But is the Wi-Fi, is it blinking? Have you tried pressing it?
From the terms of his old, rather unfair.
And Lord Hades is okay with you just picking out.
I'm doing no such thing.
You always do.
How could this have happened? How could this be?
Decent.
Oh, is the keyboard in the room with us right now? Oh, that's great. Paige is gonna be sometimes it on and sometimes it not. Have you clicked on the button? Either way, the letters are delayed. So it's working? So it's lagging? Sounds like the batteries are going. That's what it sounds like. Sometimes it doesn't work and sometimes it lags really hard. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go save the wife from the keyboard that broke itself. And I'll be back and we'll fucking, I don't know, some bullshit.
Let's go.
Hey guys, so I went over to the house, and as soon as I walk in, Paige is like, "Oh, of course now it works. Now it's fine." And then I was like typing on it, and it was completely fine. There was no problem at all. And I'm like, "Oh, good, honey. That's incredible. Oh, wow." And then, well, okay then. And then I turned around and my back was to Paige, and she's like, it did it again. And then I turned around, and as soon as I turned back around to look at her, she's like, no, now it's not doing it anymore. No. And I stole a popsicle. Paige wanted a popsicle, and I was like, I'm going to steal a popsicle while I'm there, and she'll never be able to stop me before I get back here and eat some of the popsicle. Damn, you want a popsicle now? What the fuck's an otter pop? Yeah, what's an otter pop? I don't know what that is. You're going to come over there? Yeah, what? And get this popsicle? You'll never get it away from me. Oh! The plastic tube popsicles that cut your fucking lips. I know those. Those things are terrible. Terrible. I hate them. Got here at the end? Nah. You got here at the chill part. Popsicle time. Wife approaching slowly. She's got to be careful, though. It's dark out there, and she's fallen off, like, the front door a couple times. How? Just a step. And she's just like, woo! I've also fallen off, but she didn't notice. You know, like the little concrete step up to your front porch, that thing? Popsicles in winter, yeah, dude, it rules. I fucking absolutely would get so pissed off when the ice cream store that was near my house when I was a kid would close during the winter. It made me so fucking angry. I hated it. I hated it. I was like, come on. I don't care if it's cold. Give me the ice creams. I want it. And they were like, no. Too bad. Yeah, ice cream's in all year food, motherfuckers. All year. I need more water. Excuse me. I'll be back. 1 second. I did it. Winter's the only time they sell those peppermint candy ice cream. Oh my god, I saw one of those! Is that really only winter? That's so stupid. That's so dumb. Ugh, I hate it. I hate it. Ah, fuck. What'd I do? Did something. Okay, hold up. All right, what are we doing? I'll tell you what we're doing. We are going to chill the fuck out. I don't give a shit. We're just gonna fucking hang out and catch up a little bit on Paladin. Because my Paladin is not level 90. So I gotta get up there. Pat, when are you going to match Willie's 20-pound waist loss? I lost 40 pounds. Actually, I'm up to losing 50 pounds since coming to BC. What's the thing that erases the shame of the potato you mentioned on Twitter? Playing Paladin. Because Paladins are fucking lame. You ever seen a Paladin? Embarrassing. I'm planning to actually... I'm planning to actually switch to Paladin for 6.3. Oh, yeah. The reason I want to play as Paladin is because it'll be new. Right? I want to see. I always wanted to play Paladin and Dark Knight back and forth, depending on, like, speed versus mitigation. But, Paladin's never been better than Dark Knight ever. So, like, ideally, I would really like to be able to play Paladin when I'm, like, chilling and, like, want tons of damage. Sorry, tons of damage mitigation, right? And then when I'm like, yeah, I got this and want big damage, I would, like, switch to my Dark Knight. You know what I mean? I also I started as a Paladin in this game. And then I switched to Warrior, and then I switched to Dark Knight with 3.0. And then I went back to Warrior for... I went to Samurai in Stormblood. And then I went back to Warrior for 6.0. And then with the Dark Knight changes, like making Living Dead worth a shit, I went back to Dark Knight. Not looking forward to the Paladin changes. You don't know that they'll be bad. I assume they're going to be improved. Like, the class will be unironically stronger. And the class does has weird structural problems as is. What's that weird thing on my... Oh. What that is me having not updated it between the two PCs. How long am I stuck as Potato Child? I am stuck as Potato Child for like 5 more months. That's just how it is. Can't wait to have cover be worth a shit. That'd be nice. That'd be really nice. I'm getting wife texts. Uh-oh. Spooky. Here we go. Oh, it was a cool wife text. Paige is asking me something logistical, but it was cool. Can you believe that? A lady sent me a cool text. Unbelievable. I gotta get rid of this crap. So much of this fucking trash. Ugh. Oh, wait, what the fuck are you guys doing here? Get out of here. The fuck's a brioso? Get out of here, brioso. Get out of here. Get out of here. Disgusting. All right. All right, next up. Cap offending. Imperial. Oh, where the fuck are my Imperial shit? Man, I didn't get nothing. Imperial Code. Yeah, didn't get any of those. Wait a second. Wait a second. Do I have all the Imperial fending stuff in, Imperial, choker offending, breaches offending, glove offending, code offending, cap offending. Where are you? Oh, well, yeah, that would be in my inventory right now, wouldn't it? Boots offending? Glam dresser. Okay, so I don't need to do that then. Don't need to do that then. No 530 tombstone gear? Dude, yeah, of course. Even including the relic. But when I go into a dungeon, I try to take the gear possibly from that Dungon. So that I can get the weapon out of the ones that I like. Primarily Katisos. I think the Katisos stuff is fucking rad. Is the game super quiet for you? I mean, I usually realize that I kick up FF14 to a higher thing. Oh! The game's not on. I hit M. Oopsie. Haha. Ha 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 ha. The game's, yeah, it is quiet, huh, isn't it? Oopsie. Anyway, off to the Tower of Babel. Well, that was easy. Tank leveling. You love to see it. Don't you love it? I am a tiny potato. Potato Paladin. Is there a Paltato? Paltato? You're a black mage at a 9-minute wait. That's fine, man. Just chill. So what exactly do we know about the Paladin changes? Says Poseidon. So they've talked that they're going to tone down how much of a reliance on Goring Blade. That was a very specific change they mentioned. So that makes sense, right? They also said that they are going to update Sheltron to not like block the next hit guaranteed. It'll just be a straight like buff, like a fucking normal fucking thing, like, you know, Mason Clint or Blackest Night. They also said that they were gonna modify certain defensive actions to be more in line with others, which to me says Passage of Arms is gonna put a little circle around you instead of the weird cone, right? And they've said that they will be updating its rotation to like better fit like the fucking thing. Oh yeah, Bulwark is coming back, which is weird. They're probably going to change cover, but in terms of like absolutely known changes, it is definitely going to be what do you call it? Goring Blade is going to be toned down, and the damage will be spread around. Right. I really like my friend Darius's answer to how new cover will work. Yeah, new Sheltron, current Sheltron sucks shit. It really needs to be just a buff over time. You know, it would have been nice if my healer healed me. I know I could also see Clemency being turned into an off-global. Like, just a flat off-global. I think that would be cool. I have to say, the minor rework that Paladin got to remove Flash was really cool. I think this AoE is, like, my favorite of all the AoE animations. Yeah, Flash did suck, dude. Also, I think Atonement is really strange. I think it is a very strange addition to the kit. Like, really weird. Like, I don't get why I'm doing my combo to do a weird 3-hit combo. Don't get it. I do like Royal Authority, though. I think Royal Authority's always been great. It's just filler. Yeah, I know that, but it's so weird. I hope Goring Blade's animation stays though. I think it's cool. Oh, what am I doing? Watch them remove all dots? I wouldn't be surprised. Bard'll keep it. Bard'll definitely keep it, but... But I mean... Yeah, dots are not... how do I put that? Basically, they're not happy with the way dots work in 14 because they're just boring upkeep. You know. I fully expect Holy Spirit to be turned into the Confiteor combo. They're not reworking Bard this patch. This patch, Dragoon and Paladin are getting the reworks. I think Dragoon's is probably going to be relatively minor compared to Paladin, but that's basically because of the way that they're talking about Paladin. Right? Like they're talking about Paladin's rework instead of why must they rework two classes I play? These white mages save. See, maybe this is just strange, but like when they reworked Dark Knight, I was fucking thrilled. Like I was fucking stoked. Oh, you don't think they're reworking Dragoon in this patch? Yeah, like, Machinist. Like, I love Machinist now. It sucks that it sucks. But, yeah, I think the reason why Paladin is getting a rework now is that Paladin is, like, way behind the other tanks in terms of effectiveness. Like, very far behind. I also really like the Summoner rework. I think it's cool. Yeah, this is gonna turn into... Yeah, no, it's absolutely... The 4 hits on that are gonna become... like 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm telling you. Which means Confiteor will probably move around to like being the start of the combo. I don't know. When 14 finally finishes those updates to make the full main story plus expansion single player, that would make bank on people like Wooly and me by selling it as his own thing. So the 24 mans, the raids, and the mandatory 8 mans are never going to be single player. But they actually only have one patch to go before they've caught up. I think there's only a couple Stormblood dungeons left. Use Requiescent after the third atonement. It guarantees you'll get under fight or flight. Really? That's weird. Well, I just screwed that up. All right, let's start over. Third atonement, huh? Two. Three. Oh, I see what you mean. Still weird though. I'm glad that the Bethesda QA people unionized. I think that's great. I think that's super. Was there a podcast? Not only was there a podcast, oh, am I going the wrong fucking way? No, I'm going the right way. There's episode 200. It's called Julius Caesar, the First Roman Cancel. Which I think is a hilarious title. There's a lot going on with that. Hold on, I gotta fucking... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hope I'm not getting attacked. Oh, Arturo's fucking digging his own grave? How so? How so? I'm demanding answers and no one's telling me that. He's doing a stream telling his side of the story and basically admitting to skimming money. Oh! Oh, he's doing that thing everyone tells you not to do. Got it. What is it like? Listen, I only took the money for a fucking certain amount of time. I didn't intend to keep it. I just kept it in my business account so that I could do this, 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 and that. You pull aggro on these enemies from the bridge. Yeah, I know, but I don't trust. I'm not gonna trust some random healer to do that. That seems like a cruelty. What do I get at 84 anyway? Fucking nothing, really? Adds a healing effect to Holy Spirit, Holy Circle. Really? I didn't even know that was there. Do I recommend playing the free trial on PS5? Why not? It's a free trial. Worst thing that'll happen is you waste a little bit of your time. Best thing that'll happen is you'll waste a shit ton of your time. Should I redo that controller setup video? I feel like I should redo every tutorial I've done because they're out of date. Like, go through literally all of my settings. By the way, I'm not using my magic thing because I want to pull with it. Apologies. The old ones are getting really out of date now. Make a video for every job? I don't know how to play every job. Every week or 3 I consider switching to controller. Oh, it's yeah. No, it's that's like a Blue Mage guide. I don't know how to fucking play Blue Mage, dude. Yeah, those guides exist by people who know their own jobs better than I do, right? Well, you don't need me to tell you how to fucking play fucking Bard or something. Because I'm an idiot and I don't know how to play Bard. Like, I just finished leveling Bard to 90 and I feel like that's the ultimate proof that I don't know how to play Bard. Because boy, I don't know how. You know, I really like a lot of the aesthetic of Paladin. I would really, really like it if they... yeah, Gunbreaker it. Fuck it. Well, it fell out of fight or flight, so that sucks. Don't know what to do when that happens, to be honest. Oh, fuck. Really? Me? The tank, bro? When does that happen? I don't even know how to deal with that. Passage of Arms fucking rules. I love it. Its aesthetic so goddamn much. It's so cool. So cool. Oh, I did that too late. Oh well. Yeah, no, Paladin's aesthetic as a caster tank is really rad. I just wish it fit into the 2-minute burst a little bit better. Because currently it just doesn't. And also, I don't like how strict its rotation is. It's a really intensely strict rotation that I find falls apart immediately every time. By the way, I decided to level... So I could have just waited until the... I could have just waited until the... what do you call it? What do you call it? I could have just waited until the rework to actually play Pally, but I wanted to get a real feel for it, like, beforehand. Right? Like, I wanted to feel the change. Magitech cleavers. Yeah. All right. Okay. That was strange. Why was that gentleman flipping around near my house? That was fucking weird. Who the fuck are you? Get off my fucking lawn. While we're waiting for this shit, El Maestro Choke, subscribe. Thank you. Appreciate it. Twilight Claire kicked in 500 bits. Thank you. Pat, you might be interested in playing Daka Squadron, 40k orc flying arcade shooter. That does sound interesting. Thank you. Biori kicked in a sub. Pat, please stop staring at me. It's weird now. No. Sword Fansion sub says, fuck you, it's January. It is, isn't it? And Crooked Spiral sub. Thanks for Spiral. Hax Metatron kicked in a sub to say Pentiment when? I don't know. Kochi X subbed. Hey Pat, wanted to say your streams have helped keep me company and inspired me to break down and make content. 2023 will be the summer of Kochi. Good luck, man. Good luck. Good for you. Yeah, also I have to say the Paladin aesthetic is not as upsetting on the potato. Like, it's not nearly as upsetting. Am I grinding the Imperial outfit for my jobs? No, I already have the Imperial outfit for my fending classes, which is the only classes that matter. So my buddy Darius, he plays Gunblaker religiously. So I'm never gonna end up playing Gunbreaker long term, and also it doesn't really appeal to me. But I do absolutely use your words, Pat. Like the idea of playing all three of the other tanks. I think they all have an appeal. Though, again, like I was saying earlier, I've never played Paladin for any significant length of time because it has been not as good as the other two the entire history of my time with the game. There has never been a time in which I'm like, yeah, I'll play Paladin, and it wasn't like a direct downgrade from the class I was already playing. Like, weird. Holy Sheltron gives you a regen, right? Oh, these guys are way stronger than the ones I did before. What was it? Let's see. Reduce damage taken by 15%. Knight's Benediction gradually restores. Oh, that's nice. The Paladin story is insanely bad. It's wildly, insanely terrible. It's unbelievable. It's crazy shit. Like, the fact that there's a point where a character just goes like, what do we do this for? And somebody goes, I don't know. Like, unbelievable. You know what I say? I do like a lot that Paladin's bullshit allows them to do this shit from far away. I think that's real cool. Red Mage is more like Paladin than what Paladin should be. That's pretty funny. I'm fucking this rotation up really bad, by the way. I hope you're all noticing. It's because I don't know what I'm doing. Like, just, I don't know. I feel so bad for you guys who are dreading the Paladin rework. I'm really genuinely excited for it. Yeah, but that's probably because I really don't like current Paladin, right? Like, that's the reason. I mean, I'm looking at the Paladin right now. I didn't even level it. Didn't even level it. What's wrong with it? What if it's somehow worse? I would be astonished. Astonished. Oh my god, Teffy is dead on. The rework can't make me play Paladin any less than I do now. Stupid Boop, did you literally get timed out for like multiple hours only to come back and just start screaming if I like balls over and over? Like, it's not even that offensive. I'm just like, what is... Like, huh? Alright, get rid of that guy. Sorry, buddy. Like, come on. You never answer the question? I mean, I guess. My balls are okay. I'm not really a big fan of other people's balls, but, I mean, that's their business. Does Divine Veil not really count as self-mitigation? Am I crazy? Or... is that... no? Oh, I have it on my bar as a self-mitigation. Oh, you're right, it doesn't apply to me. What a weird spell. Am I crazy? No, I'm uninformed. Just fucking... there you go. Move those. Fucking... cover's so shit, dude. Fucking cover's so fucking garbage. Paladin is the squishiest tank. See, that's ridiculous. They have a shield. They should be the... like, come on. That's so stupid. Body shields are better than shields. They should make Sheltron super good, dude. And Bulwark, like, Passage of Arms should be, like, incredible. You know? Like, I think the weirdest thing out of all the tank stuff is that Shake It Off is the best tank mitigation from, like, a guy who's, like, a berserker who takes damage. That's weird. I love fucking Shake It Off. I think Shake It Off is super cool. Doesn't last past the first hit. Oh. But I think it's cool. That's what matters. Looks like Shake It Off is getting a persistent buff. Well, that's nice. Woo. It'd be crazy to me if they did more than just rework Paladin. Like, they touched on all the tank balance. Like, as much as I love my Dark Knight, because I love it so dearly, I'm willing to admit that it's possible it's slightly overtuned right now. Personally, I would rather they bring the other tanks up rather than tone Dark Knight down. But... I mean, I get it. Wow, these people are much stronger. It's easier to bring down the outlier than to make everybody feel good and special. Of course it is, but it also makes Dark Knight players feel really bad. Whereas if you buffed everybody else, the tanks would feel really good. You know? I personally, I don't know about you guys, but maybe I'm repeating myself. But like, I would have no problem with Paladin being the worst damage tank right? By like 5-10%, if it was the best mitigation tank by like 20. Because then it would feel like a really, really discreet roll. Which is, there's gonna be a lot of damage. I want to be able to fucking do it and chill the fuck out. And it would make sense for that as its role. You know? Like, I think that Paladin in particular should have the strongest mitigation, not just because it's a shield, but it only has one hand on its weapon. Whereas all the other, like Gunbreaker and Warrior, sorry, Gunbreaker and Dark Knight. Gunbreaker and Pally should have the most mitigation because they're not having two-handed weapons. Like blocking with an axe, give me a break. Silly. Oh man, doing these polls when this has healing on it would be very helpful. Oh, I fucking hit the wrong. I didn't even hit it. Damn. What's my fantasy picks for new jobs? They kind of have all the ones that I care about. Geomancer? I don't like Geomancer. I actually really dislike Geomancer a lot. Oh, real blue mage? That'd be interesting, wouldn't it? That would be very interesting. Oh, fuck. Feeding on souls? Oh no, you monster. Chemist. That's what I want. I want fucking chemist. Pat wants chemist. That is it. Fucking chemist rules so fucking bad. Oh, I fucking love chemist. Oh Christ! Somebody in the somebody in the party, Laffy Daffy Gaddafi, said loves the channel. Why, thank you, Laffy Daffy. Appreciate it. Come on. Oh my god, me again. Holy shit! Oh, I misread that. I was like, we killed him in this phase? That's impossible! Like, oh no. impossible. Yeah, they gotta add a new DPS that uses scouting gear. I'm thinking Corsair. Like a reverse red mage. Where they attack close up most of the time, and then they jump back for a ranged attack with their, like, pirate guns. And it would be a gun in one hand and, like, a scimitar in the other. Woo! 84. Bitches. Magic cleavers again? That's a little strange. Fuck it, I don't care for this shit. I'm out. Calder Gaming sub says the sun, the sun, the sun, the sun, the sun, the sun, the sun. Why, thank you. I did not pick the sun, unfortunately. Sorry. Livelin subbed. Happy New Year! Hope 2023 keeps going happy and chaotic as it goes. Why, thank you. Get out of here. And leveling roulette. I'm gonna go look at how much the Holy Spirit heals me for. Oh, that's alright. Alright, hey, look at that. Okay, well, none of my pals want to do a leveling roulette, so... And a procs fail? Well, that's cool. Clemency needs to be just better, man. Just better. Fucking Clemency. Great Scanardo sub. Thanks, man. Sup, Pat? One white woman jump scare in this Eldritch game. Well, it happened at some point. I don't remember if it was at the right time, though. Eogard subbed. I have faith in 3 game companies, the 3 Bs, BioWare, Bethesda, and Blizzard. Happy 2023 gamers. Oh, it's hilarious. Never stops being funny. Mongo Riffic kicked in a sub. Thanks, Mongo. Goddamn, Baj, something else. This relic grind might put me into an early grave, but at least the spear looks hype. Not the final one. Just get the second tier. Happy New Year, Pat. Thanks again for bullying me in FF14. I bullied no one. No one. Not a single person. Skella Lady rated earlier. Thanks again, Skella Lady. Professor Brown Sugar sub. Thanks, Professor Brown Sugar. Bailey Gaming subbed. Hey, Pat. Happy New Year to you and Paige. Is there any chance of you playing Chained Echoes? Game is super good. Charming love letters, 16-bit RPGs with fun characters and great pop-offs. Anyone keep on doing anything? I might play it next week. I've been looking at it on Steam for a couple weeks. Mighty Max T kicked in a sub. Oh, shit. Mighty Max T kicked in a sub. Thank you. Hey, Pat. Been doing some thinking of what's happened in the past years. Hard to believe the Somnium Files games were over a half year ago, which equates to 6 months. Seriously, jam-packed year. Want to say thanks for the good times. Here's to many more. Why, thank you. Paralurk sub. Hades is better than the sex because they are making Hades 2. There is no sex 2. I saw that Twitter comment. That's a good Twitter comment. Buzzard subbed. Say yo Hades. Thanks, man. Galactica Fanto also subbed. Thank you. And XCOM Please Dad sub says, dude, why in God's name do people play these freaking gnomes? It's a form of self-flagellation. It's because they hate themselves. Oh, new guys! Somebody's starting Stormblood. Sprouts! Oh, and a returner. Interesting. Nice to meet you. I think this Paladin sword rules. That's just me, though. You know what I love about the leveling experience? Is like, you're like, alright, I earned a new ability. Time to go do old roulettes. Where I can't use it. When's the mandatory Lala period up? 6.4. I'm kind of getting used to it. Paladin actually like the Paladin moveset actually makes it a lot easier because you just kind of feel like a bullet. Can't wait for fucking 6.4, bro. And that's going to be a super good patch, too. The anglerfish in Deep Bramble can suck every dick. Yeah, I know. I know. Kid Fashionable sub. Thanks, Kid Fashionable. Always enjoy watching your 14 streams since they're so chill. Thanks for getting back on the MMO last year to get through Endwalker. Can't wait for the next patch and your stream of it as well. Why, thank you. That's very appreciated. And Grustamar sub to say Happy New Year. Thanks, Grustamar. Appreciate it, man. Do they really have to spawn it in as you're coming off the boat? Cade, sorry. Yeah, the 5.3 is not... Sorry, 6.3 is not going to be the same as 5.3. They with Endwalker, they made it so that the climactic end of the patch's story is no longer going to be the 0.3. It's going to be within the expansion itself. Oh my fucking god! No! Why did they pull it? Why did they... Where are the other two? Bro! Bro! Holy shit, dude. Oh, fucking sprouts. Oh, man. I didn't realize that the healer was a sprout. That was rough. Oh, healer's a returner. Yeah, I know. Alright. You coming? Alright. Yeah, Astro Returner sounds rough. Because it's been a while. I think I kind of miss the old shit. No. Bro, you're freaking me out. You're all fucking freaking me out, bro. Making me so fucking nervous. God, Lord. Going back to Astro and where's my time mage spells? Yeah, it sucks shit. Bro. I feel, hey man, maybe I'm gonna be an asshole when I say this, but like, I feel like the stack marker icons are absolutely violently clear as to what they want. Like, I've never seen a fucking marker in a game that was like so aggressive as to its being like, do this, motherfucker. And yet still Sprouts see the thing and they're just like, ah, fuck, and they run away. They just run away. Especially they've consolidated what all those icons mean now. They're consistent across everything now. I think they even went and changed them in fucking Coil, which is nuts. Ew, gross. Remember when Nidhogg was the first stack marker? I do. Alright, let's see what the fuck happens here. I'm fucking nervous. Oh my fucking god. I don't even care. Single pulls, huh? We're gonna have to do single pulls. Assume it's not mandatory to hit up the novice hall because the JP audience all go. Just do it. Yeah, no, it should be mandatory. I think it is mandatory to go there now, actually. Yeah, you're sent there as part of the quest to go to Satasha. It's not? No, they sent you there. What? Come on, dude. They're sending you there, but you don't have to do it? Yeah, they should make you. They've been talking about this for a long time and how they don't want to do it, but they desperately need to make a Hall of the Intermediate. Like, they need to have something that, like, goes through a bunch of the mechanics and a bunch of... Like, so Bardam's Medal is supposed to be that. However, the problem is the Bardam's Medal, you can be carried through. Like, they need to have, like, a single player trial that just goes no. Like a test. I love Bardom's Metal. It's my favorite Stormblood release dungeon. It's gorgeous. The gear looks nice. It's got my favorite Stormblood boss. That might be one of my favorite boss in the entire game. Because it's just like, it's so different. They need to have something to tell tanks to LB3 on Alexander. Yeah, it's your tooltips and your intuition. When I was playing Alexander the first time, I just immediately was like, oh, yeah. Here we go. Like, I did it on like, gut feeling. Because, like, there's this absolutely enormous, gigantic, like, thing. No, there's a countdown, for fuck's sake! What I think they should have, and it's a little too late, is they should have, like, a dungeon in which tanks and healers LB3. Like, I'm serious. Like, I remember not having LB on my fucking tank bar for forever. Because why would I? Right, why would I? Ultimate Trial should teach every role to use an LB. Yeah, you're completely right. I totally agree. A little late now. Alright. I like this boss. Oh, dude, I'm just sitting here thinking, like, they're gonna update the graphics. Man, they're finally gonna do it. They're gonna update those graphics. I'm fucking thrilled. I need to go back over that, because I know they're not just adding, like, better models, better texture. Like, they're also adding some shader stuff. Dude, you gotta fucking chill out. Oh, he's dead. Just told him, hey man, run away from the boss for that. Let's see if he learns. Game audio muted. Oopsie. I gotta turn that off. I gotta turn that off. Oh, remember when remember when the spatial audio just completely broke audio for a bunch of people? Just completely broke it. God damn it. That's not even... That is not even the fucking Sprout, dude. Resonance, you just made my fucking day, dude. You just made my absolute day. In the chat, I see Resonance say, is that screen on the bottom left something that Pat added to cover chat? I've only watched a little bit of this game through Pat, and I just assumed it was part of the game for some reason. Fuck yeah. That is the intention. Excuse me. Raiders from Wordsy. Thank you, Wordsy. Appreciate it. Oh, I'm gonna go slow on this shit. Even a good party can fuck this up. This is the fucky room. You know what they should do? They should get rid of fight or flight. That's what they should do. Just fucking get rid of it. They might. Cool. Yeah, Paladin best in slot today just in case Paladin becomes nuts. I'm leveling it right now. I literally end up leveling all, I mean, I level everything, but I end up getting the relics for Warrior and Dark Knight and Paladin just in case I want to switch over, because I know I'm going to tank forever. Started with Summoner and ran through most of the game with them. Hey, guess what? Summoner fucking rules. Especially now. Summoner is the easiest cast to play and the second strongest. How fucked is that? It is free. No Gunbreaker relics? Nah, my buddy Darius plays Gunbreaker religiously. I'm never going to get to play one, and I don't really care for them. So, kind of works out. Yeah, it's fun, it's cool, it's easy to play, and it comes with a free healer. Like, even if Summoner is a little too simple, like, I think it's a little too simple, personally. Like, I get a little bored playing it. If you're like, I want to beat the game, I want to play the game, so here's the thing, right? You know how I used to recommend Dragoon to people starting the game? I have now changed my mind. I now recommend Arcanist to people starting the game. It is the easiest recommend. It is powerful. It is cool. It comes with a free healer. I thought you recommended Dancer to new players. Dancer is, like, not available until, like, Stormblood, dude. New players can't play Dancer. Dude, Shield Bash sucks so much shit. Holy fuck. Like, it's only good in, like, this hyper-specific situation. Yeah. Probably just take it off the bar. Just take it off the bar. Take it off the bar. Don't need it. It is trash. It's trash. All right. Let's do it. I better get a huge bonus for this shit. $155. All right, let's do it. So I don't record the XP. I just look at the position on the bar. This is such a great fucking boss music. Do 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 do. Yeah, if and when Paige ever gets back into it, I would recommend she delete her existing like level 8 character and just start over as a summoner or arcanist rather, because it is just so good and easy to play, and it's also really consistent throughout its leveling now. Like, you get its basic tools and you just get better versions of those basic tools. Also, they have one of the best class storylines. Like, if you haven't done the Summoner class storyline, like, you fight and kill a bunch of Ascients in it. Like, it's fucking bananas. Yeah, and you hang out with Yustola's sister. Yeah, you're right, yeah. Yeah, the monk quests are so fucking bad, dude. Holy shit. They're terrible. I don't think they're nearly as bad as the Paladin quests. The Paladin quests are abysmal. They're probably the worst quests in the entire game. And I don't mean, like, worst class quests. I mean, like, the Heavensward Paladin quests are the worst quests in the entire game. Like, legitimately unbelievable. Okay, yeah, that was decent. Woo. Player accommodation? None of them. No one gets a comm. No one gets a comm. Hey, I gotta be right back. I gotta take the dog out. Excuse me.
Let's go.
I have helped the dog go out. And I also realized that it's almost 9:30, so I'm going to call it a night. Appreciate you guys coming in for, I don't know what to call this. You're going to see a lot of more grab bag streams. And a lot of real fuck it streams in the next couple of weeks. God of War fucking... It's weird because it was only God of War. Right? Elden Ring, I fucking beeline in like 20 days and then I went right back to... But God of War, for some reason, it just like... I felt like trapped by that game. Like trapped. You know what I'm saying? It's because a lot of God of War was boring. I don't think that's it. I think it's because I think it's because I was literally trapped in that I was like sitting back watching a TV show. You know? Does that make sense? Anyway. Let's thank you to Peepo. First of all, make this public. Whoops. Peepo thanking time. And the amount of people I have to thank are Wordsy, who raided 15 minutes ago. Bad timing, buddy. Sorry. Toonie Arcade subbed. Happy New Year. Thanks for all the entertaining content. Watching your 14 streams is part of the reason I got in. Now I'm in too deep and can't escape. Fight on, potato. Thank you. And Tricino sub. Just finished Stormblood on Summoner. I'm not sure if I level a healer or a tank. You're already leveling a healer. Stormblood, Summoner gets a healer for free. Tanks next up. If you play Summoner or Scholar, you only have to level a tank and you're done. You cover almost everything. And if you're your first tank, obviously because the what do you call it? The Paladin reworks next week, so who knows? But Warrior is fucking brain dead. There's like anybody who's like new to tanking, I don't know what to tank. Fucking play Warrior. Don't worry. Just hit that fell cleave button. Unga, and then wait a second, and then Bunga. And Michael Dude, subscribe. Thank you, Michael Dude. All right, let's go raid somebody. Let's go raid Lythero, who told me to play Devil May Cry. And I don't think I will, but I appreciate a good opinion when I see it. All right, you guys have a good night. I will see you tomorrow afternoon for One Step from Eden. Okay? Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.